officially lost control of them.
Snow Angels.
Yep, we have a band that is part of the show. They commit to different characters every single week. Some weeks it takes longer commit than others. I can give you an land. Oh wow! It's the NWO theme music, and Joelberg is at wow, and the tattoo. Definitely South Under in there. Wow, Macho Man Patty Reagan, it appears to be. Chroma Chris is stepping under there. And oh shit, it's Hulk Hogan! Sheriff Taco Watkins. Wow, this is gonna be a fun one. Fucking love it, man. Holy shit. Wow, look at you. I have been a fan of yours, sir, since I was a little kid. I had a poster, like a big punching bag that was taller than me. Hello, Hulk. Welcome to the show.
Everybody on that stump, brother. Because Hulkamania was wild and loose.
My character. So committed, it almost fooled me, but I was watching it since I was a kid, so I knew he doesn't normally say anything about getting loose.
So you are you dying of something? Are you afraid?
Wow, I'm excited. We got the Macho Man Randy Savage over there. What appears to be one of the tightest beards I've ever seen in my entire life.
Oh, yeah.
And then we
not tight enough. You still talk through it.
Then we have the Undertaker Asylum, and then of course here he is. Well, definitely for Bill Goldberg. Wow, how are you today, Goldberg?
I scared this show. Wow. Hey, man, did you have a track on there that was sent to you? I believe it was the wrong track that we came out completely wrong. There was another. Definitely was another. That's what I did.
Click on the email.
No.
Hulk, I don't know why you send your own emails, but I think you should read them. I'm looking at it.
I don't have representation anymore, brother.
Hulk Hogan, by the way, Hulk Hogan, why send all your emails to Jeremiah? www.jeremiahwatkins.tv.
That's a great mustache. Do you need lift that I ordered?
Oh man.
You look like a little boa backstage. Right on the boa. I had another sex tape going on back there.
We don't want to do all your jokes too fast here, Hulk Hogan. Let's keep it moving. Almost 100 people signed up for tonight's show for the opportunity to do 1 minute on this stage. Look at them, they're all set on top of their little Lila Hart, Baby Star, Aphrodite, the Legend Killer, right here.
Let's go.
Any real Tony fans out there? Jesus, I wish I wouldn't ask. Sometimes it's more fun to just not ask.
Yeah, you fucking faker.
Digits. I pull another 60 seconds, you know your 60 seconds is up and you hear the sound of a kitten. I got nothing else, you're going to be an angry West Hollywood bear. You get it. That's it. I already pulled the name out of the bucket, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, look at that. Hands again for Matthew Maloney. You know Matthew? He's been on this show. Here he is, Matt, everybody. Put your hands together for him.
Are you guys as tired? Do you think women are as tired of being harassed as I am of hearing about it? I got some problems with the Me Too movement. Not because I don't think it's totally deserved, but I'm just a big fan of grammar. Every time I hear a woman say, Me Too, I want to be, it's supposed to be myself as well. But, apparently that's mansplaining. Speaking of grammar, are you guys aware that if you misspell anything in Microsoft Word, you could write it down, peruse all of the options, like all of the other sheets? Because you're a badass like me. Short action addiction.
Yeah, people. That's great. Yeah.
I really am sick of listening to all that Me Too stuff.
Whoa. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Wow. Setback. What's the son? Married that. Married the bride.
I mean, like,
No, you mean what? Steve, man. What the fuck?
like you said, like the joke, but it's also kind of like, like the shootings. I'm kind of done with all the shooting on the news, like
stop talking about it. Just let it happen.
Yeah, I'm sick of the news.
Very good, Brian.
Yes, but hashtag, what was your correction? Myself as well.
You should really get going
Because that's not insulting, that's just saying it properly, but also supporting the movement. You know what I mean?
Matthew, what stand did you get your jacket from? What happened? You sleeping? Is it a tiny bed? Tell the truth.
It's a size.
Oh, very weak size? Come on, I don't know. Stupid. Oh, wow, points for that one.
Is your name actually Kane? Brother.
Hey. Yeah, by touch, he means you have a giant baby head.
You see sweet from behind, you look hulking and intimidating, and then you turn around and you seem welcoming and warm.
Yeah, you seem like you like the lollipops like on a stick, like the round ones. You know, that are like really like sideways. Don't do that. You have nothing.
Hey, Chingo, don't
Yeah.
you see a little of that right there? Yeah, it's old school. He's a big comic, is no longer with us. Do you do a lot of cocaine? Okay, but you're on path to living longer than that guy did. So good for my part, but you look like him now.
Oh, no. Hold on. Now,
You look like a dead John.
I'll tell you started way addiction. Right? Is that, am I right?
Yeah. But I'm more of a tiramisu.
Maybe both.
Cracking the surface. It's like something that's on jump.
When did it switch over to tiramisu? How much tiramisu do you eat?
I don't know, man. I just started making it. But I have my own
How often do you eat tiramisu?
twice.
Wow. I mean, you say it like there's like a wrong answer, man.
That was definitely the wrong answer. You're having more. Can I be honest with you about something? Yes. I was on not too long ago. Same kind of response as getting. My mother watched the show because I was on it. Texted me back. She cried. Hearing the fat joke. Oh my god. Keep doing it. Because she needs to learn to get strong.
You know what? I want to do something really cool right now. This is a segment of the show that we call Your Motherfucking Bitch. That shit. He's now calling you to put on circle time zone again right now. This one, perfect. Fucking 8:30. No excuses, bitch. Let's do this shit. Fucking my baby. Put it turn that volume up.
Yeah, put your mic at the bottom.
Wherever the...
Wait, David's phone, where does it come out at? Hey,
Hello?
I got good news and I got bad news. I got on Kill Tony again. Is your mom Tim out? My body.
Hello, Mrs. Maloney. Hello, it's me, Tony today.
Yes, Matthew doesn't call his mother very different.
Maybe she was crying for different reasons, Maloney.
Maybe all that she finds out about you is from the Kill Tony show, Matthew. You used to tell me, now you're telling it the world. I have to watch it for myself. Wait, what? That's why. Hold on. The audience silence. Mrs. Maloney, Matthew told us that you may have shed a tear last week. Do you happen to remember the joke that was made that you cried about the way Matthew looks?
Oh, it's really hard to hear him. If you could speak a little slower.
Do you happen to remember the joke that I made on Matthew, specifically about the way that he looks that made you cry from last week?
From last week,
What joke made you cry?
I don't really remember.
It was the one about me being fat, though.
Well, you can handle it. It's just that, and sometimes he's real diligent.
What do you help him do exactly? The kid's eating tiramisu twice a week.
Without her, it'd be 4 times. She sneaks into his house at night and throws away tiramisu. Bring sit-ups.
Listen, nice lady. This week we didn't say the word fat, and I think his face looks like John Panetta, not his body.
Mrs. Maloney. I'm sorry, my friend just tried to make a John Panetta. Was really convinced that maybe perhaps they looked him up since the last joke and did the research, but it failed again. I'm back, Mrs. Maloney. Okay, so let me ask you this. Fuck, I fucking forgot it, son of a bitch.
Yeah, too bad tearing down my non-joke. I was pointing out to her that I did not call him fat.
Okay,
That's my point.
Mrs. Maloney, I'm sorry, I'm so excited himself. What did you feed him when he was a baby?
Oh, he would always reach for the vegetables.
Wow. Oh, times have changed.
Okay, Miss Full of Baloney.
Yeah, I'm sure you had so many vegetables ready in hand, little Matthew. Whammy, Mrs. Maloney.
Tony, I have a question.
Yes.
Is your breast milk salted or unsalted?
You doing okay?
She's doing great. Hey, put her back on. Put her back on. Put her back on. Please, let me get closing words. Mrs. Maloney, I want to thank you for being on the show. You're a sweet, sweet lady. And thank you for having such a great sense of humor.
Fun, it's great, right?
Yes, if it's all in good fun, it's great. Yeah, we're there at the end. Oh my God. Thank you, Maloney.
That was cruel and unusual punishment.
And that was Matthew Maloney, Matthew E. Maloney on Twitter.
Oh, it's good, and he got.
Oh, Jesus, Matthew.
Oh, what happened?
Oh my God. Now, you know what? When she rewatches this, it's going to be like, he did so good. He went through all the improv challenges that he gave him, and then he tripped on them for a while.
It's just a terrible dismount. It's an unfortunate thing. We saw lots terrible when that happens. But,
Matthew Maloney did not fucking
yeah.
butter stick.
His best chance tonight is in the bronze.
All right, so let's keep this long. Literally just made
It's a whole room full of people that didn't watch a second of the Olympics, right? Okay.
Yeah, what are you, a bunch of John Trail fans in here?
Don't know. They don't even know if they watched the Olympics. That was what that reaction was. You might have caught some of it.
The Olympics are like this weird old relic that have not, like, since the internet started, it's just been like, fuck that shit. Like, the Olympics are so dumb. We have Tom Brady and UFC and shit. We don't need to worry about that. I pulled another name out of the bucket. Put your hands together for Margot Hamilton. Here we go. Put your hands together for Margot. Everyone, come on.
I'm out of breath. How was it with it? So the one time I go to Paris, I'm traveling alone. I was just looking for some Wi-Fi. I was traveling by myself. I was in college, and I overheard two men speaking English. So my first thought was, oh, safety! Two strange men speaking English. I should hang out with them. The best part, or one of the best things, the light of the situation about being taken in Paris, is the free walking tour. I saw everything. I saw the Moulin Rouge. I saw the Eiffel Tower. But unfortunately, I was unable to see the Louis Vuitton flagship store because I was being put into a van. If I had it my way, I would have settled for some 4G instead of ending up in a sex dump.
Fuck yeah, Margot Hamilton.
Hello. Hey.
How's it going?
Hot.
I don't really think you are. I'm sorry, it was too easy. I'm sorry, Margot. Matthew's mom, I'm going 2 for 2 on this one.
Let's start by attacking the substance. How could you see all those places and then they put you in the van?
I will tell you the story.
We're going to go into logic right now.
Logic. At first, there were 3. And they were all
Why did you see all those other places before getting to the van?
because he told me that we were going to walk to his house to get Wi-Fi.
Wait, this is a real story?
Yes, this is a real story.
Wait, my first critique is going to be clearly, it has to come from a place of truth. One of the you were kidnapped in Paris.
Yeah, I was waiting for some, hacky Liam Neeson punchline after you said that you were taken, and it just wasn't.
Yeah, like my dad has a certain set of skills, like not taking my calls would be one of them. Like she just gets worse and worse into the situation because Liam Neeson's not your dad. But you're okay, clearly. It worked out okay.
Yeah, I got out.
I really 1 minute score.
What kind
No,
of,
not at all.
what kind of van did they throw you in? An ice cream truck? Okay, you fuckers are gonna hold me. Alright, then I won't try to make those jokes if you're gonna be that kind of crowd.
Okay.
So you want to leave me up a little bit? I won't go for that. That's what you get.
Hey, brother, maybe call her mom.
She doesn't know that happened to me.
Okay, so then what happened? So what really happened?
Okay, so what really happened?
She got put back. She was taken, and they're like, okay, well, that didn't work out. Yeah.
No, well, can I give just a slight critique, which is what we're here to do?
It's a story.
I couldn't tell if that was real, and the fact that it is makes. If you need to come out that I feel in a way that sets a tone that that's real, get everybody in.
Maybe don't say Taken, because everyone thinks it's going to be Taken jokes.
Yeah.
You know the film, the Taken film?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You have to say, I was literally kidnapped.
But wait, but the reference is just saying that you're taken, and then you say nothing else that corresponds with the
Right,
movie.
I've never talked about this out loud before. So
Okay.
Any else where I would love to know how I can make my traumatic story better.
Why are you sounding so
Website.
when given the opportunity to actually do it? Is that what's that
I get
sarcasm?
called facetious. I think I go into like my East Coast nasal.
Is that what you call it?
Okay. So you called it traumatic now. There was nothing that came out of the stand-up that was traumatic. It felt like you might have been the whole time fabricating the story and just using Taken as a parallel. I'm fascinated that it's real. And I want to know more.
Old chant from the crowd. Wow, Mark.
That's even a better setup. That you went to Paris, your parents sitting there without a phone, and this is all because of looking to teach you something like that. You were okay then.
Yeah.
It took you because why?
They pinned me on the bed and like started threatening me, and so I just got like,
You'll never get Wi-Fi.
you'll have to set up for 4G. Yeah. I like.
Did you have a laptop with you? What did you
I
even
had
need Wi-Fi? So why were you going to get Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I was hungry. I was hanging.
You should talk about that. You're not saying Wi-Fi, you're just saying let him use your computer. Hey, they're letting me use the computer.
No, I had my phone on.
The biggest pimp of all time is here, baby.
I had my phone on airplane mode, so you can hook up. Like I would hang out at
I gotcha. So you have your phone, a baguette, and these guys throw you in a van, and then they take you to a house.
Yeah, in like the middle of the Champs-Élysées, which is like a very like wealthy strip.
Yeah, sounds nice.
I mean, if you're gonna get taken,
It's fine.
No, it's okay. I'm trying to figure out what you meant by butter with it. What does that mean?
She's the butter.
Nothing.
she's ovulating, brother.
Margot, how long have you been doing stand-up?
Not long.
How long?
Like 2 months.
Like 2 months?
I knew you were gonna say a minute.
Cute.
Did you keep for a while? That's inspired by mine. You a baby?
I am a truly, I am an elder. Brazilian.
Oh, no.
What's happening? What's happening?
That's why.
What's happening?
That's why Brian.
Adult
Very
babies?
naughty.
I'm your elder, bitch.
Jesus Christ. Margot, over here. No one has any idea what you fucking weird use
happening?
comment
I
trends
have
are
no
talking
any
about.
idea of what I've been talking about since I got up.
Jesus Christ, Margot. Just
It's cool. We're
relax.
trying to work it through with you. It takes a lot to get up here. Don't be
Yeah.
scared.
He's the nicest of all of us, for sure.
Maybe I can take you back. Get you some free Wi-Fi.
Oh, thank God. I'm really using up the day.
Margot, where are you originally from?
I'm originally from Hartford, Connecticut.
And how long have you been in LA?
About a year and a half.
What do you do for work?
I'm a nanny.
Whoa, I would not
trust you with my kid.
Yeah, you're all about taking.
You have like shit. I feel like you're a baby shaker. I could picture you like, shut the fuck up. I could picture you getting really mad.
Awesome. No, I don't handle children under 5.
Can I borrow $20?
Yeah, who's talking to me? Can I cash app you?
Goldbergers,
The biggest pimp of all time. Slang a dick like a motherfucker West Side.
Ready for what?
I don't know, but you're gonna talk to me more.
Wow. Someone wants to get thrown in there.
I'm glad she got through it. Go Margo.
Wow, this is a Team Margo. They're a strange name. I hope this is real. Put your hands together for goat versus fish.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a real name.
Come on, you gotta keep this the whole thing. Oh, Jesus.
This guy's got a whole thing going on.
Make some fucking noise for goat versus fish.
In the beginning, there was goat versus fish. The goat. And goat versus fish said that there should be goat and that there should be. There is no alpha or omega. There is no black or white. There is no good or evil. There is only goat and fish and goat versus fish. Who is goat versus fish? What is goat versus fish? Why is goat versus fish? There is only one question. Are you goat or are you fish? Ponder it. Now, this is goat versus fish. This is goat versus fish. That could sound like a goat or a fish. Goat versus fish heard it sounded like a
Goat versus fish. That's goat versus fish.
I was trying to shake my phone to go.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Hey, Brian Redband really taking control tonight. Lots of jokes being fired off one after the other very, very quickly. Goat versus fish.
Yes.
What the fuck was that?
That was goat versus fish. That was goat versus fish.
Did you take over?
The one that was speaking. The one that was speaking. No, that goat versus fish has not even asked that one if it is a goat or a fish.
Did you run out of the scripted material before we started talking slow?
It was written. It was written that it was goat versus fish. Yes, it was all written. Goat versus fish.
Wow, where does this ever work? Like what
There is the Goat versus Fish podcast that is recorded at the Comedy Store Los Angeles. Yes, at the Comedy Store.
The entire time. One, I was imagining you practicing this in your mirror at home in your apartment. And two, I was like, if he didn't call your name, you would have been just walking around like this all night.
It is forever Goat versus Fish. It is forever Goat.
I think he thought
I really think it's forever, dude. I guarantee you 2 or 3 months you're gonna put this shit aside. At most. I give you 1,000 points on commitment because it doesn't work at all. But the way
he
you
thought of this when he got out of the royal shower.
I've seen Goat versus Fish. And so my question for you is, I guess,
How did you come up with goat versus fish? It has always been goat versus.
Son of a
Yeah.
Please.
How would you describe, sir, the battle of the sexes?
Goat versus fish has heard of this sex. Yes, there is the man and the woman. They do say.
You didn't even just say goat versus fish. That's all I was looking for was goat versus fish.
obvious.
That's all I wanted.
Back down this
Goat versus fish.
Double talk after that podcast.
All right.
Yes, you do imagine it. You can.
Okay, there he goes. Goat versus fish, ladies and gentlemen. There he goes. Jesus fucking Christ. This show's crazy.
That's the first podcast for schizophrenic homeless people.
I don't think it's the first, but.
All right, get off the stage.
Whoa, Brian's extra mad. Brian's extra mad, aggressive, and jokey tonight. It's all happening.
I will be facing goat versus fish.
All right.
Next week on the WCW Rock.
Wow.
I can't do men in sandals. It freaks me out.
I pulled another name out of the bucket. Let's see. Obviously, it's been proven that anything can happen, and none of this show is scripted. So, put your hands together for Dave Yates.
So, I'm a sober guy, and that doesn't make me any different from any of you, except I don't have the excuse anymore for the ugly people I sleep with. See, I was completely present when I muscled through that 3. And I don't care how much you drink either. I'm not one of those sober people who care. Drink up, have a good time. I'm not concerned with the drugs you're doing. I'm more concerned with the drugs you aren't doing. Like, what do you mean you've never eaten LSD? You don't want to know what the color blue sounds like? We're out looking for ladies. I don't go to the normal bars. I go to the gay bar. Because where do ladies go when they're pissed off at guys? The gay bar, right? Because no guy's going to hit on you there. All they want is dick. Wrong. So your buddy Dave Yates comes in picking up the scraps. But I got to be careful, though. There's predators in the gay community. Called Moogers or Man Cougars. About a 45-plus-year-old man who wants to buy you all your sodas.
Go ahead.
In case you in his Mazda Miata, convince you that his silver chest hair is going to make it. All right. They make hot sauce. I'm sober. That I like fish. And
What about goats? Oh, he's so happy over there. Look at him, just so thrilled.
That's my slut Jim Patty Reagan right there.
You don't put 7 minutes into making a crown if you don't like a good callback like that.
Could a fish kill a goat, you think?
I hope so.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
So, other than selling hot sauce, is there any other way that you make money?
Yeah, I'm a road comic, and then I do driving for a sober living during the day.
Driver for sober living? That just got booed by somebody in the audience. What a weird thing to
It's
do.
usually the people who shake in the morning that boo sobriety. So,
Wow.
What is driving? Yeah, what is it? You provide a car service for people who...
yeah, so like I take people that live in like a halfway house to the doctors and like that. So like I cruise around all day.
That's like, damn, very good. Keep clapping. You better hope they never find out about Uber.
Do you have bits about that?
Yeah,
But you should open with that.
for sure.
Yeah, because people love that you do that, and then you can do your job.
With them over, you sound and are much gentler than your appearance of a Major League Baseball relief pitcher.
Yeah, like I look like a fucking barbecue pit assistant. Like,
Mine was better.
sure. Love music, so I go see a lot of live. And I thought you said light music, and I was like, me too. And then you said live, and I realized I didn't have anything.
You look like a yacht rock fan. Soft.
You saw Hall Notes? You saw Hall Notes?
I saw Steely Dan at the Springfield State Fair from Illinois, man. It was great.
Yeah, I saw Steely Dan at Dodger Stadium, and it's really sad. They weren't as good as they think they'd be. It's weird when you see a band like that not do good.
Yeah, sometimes live.
So it's a big venue for that kind of music.
What else, Dave? You in love? Yeah?
I mean, I've been in love before, yeah.
Are you dating anyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, how long have you been dating?
About 6 or 7 months.
Yeah.
Which one is it, Dave? 6 or 7? Well, it's like we didn't make we just decided that we were seeing each other. It's not very interesting. Like, she's a comic, she's pretty funny, and
She knows what day. She knows how many months.
yeah, probably definitely.
Yeah. Go ask her for next time.
Yep.
Dave, who's funnier, you or her?
She is.
Yeah, get that dick sucked, Dave. You fucking get it, buddy.
That
Say Tony Hinchcliffe did nice for it. Show man Pat Reagan.
Dave, your girl ever run her fingers through your beard and make you feel safe?
all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Hogan almost lost his mustache on me.
My savage baby.
Oh, wow. That part of his
Real life, yes.
Jokes were, I mean, there were definitely jokes in there, and it was, you had a format going. It was like it was a couple of comments before you didn't actually have, something lined up, which seemed like you did. Right? I mean, I would say, you said you were sober, but then you were like, hey, why aren't you trying LSD? So that was like a weird thing for me. It kind of, it was one way I thought you were, and then that was like a juxtaposition. Yeah, you're 100% right. Like, if I do a longer chunk, I'm a super guy, but I don't care if you get fucked up because a lot of people just push that because
Oh, all right.
there you go. Wow. As if you needed an excuse.
Well, there you go. Well, Dave, we've met you before. You had a fun appearance. You're,
Can I give a bottle of hot sauce to celebrate?
yeah, sure.
You can hand it right to Sal.
Sal's
You
been
do that, right? That's my merch. Hot sauce. Is this sealed or is this has been? No, yeah,
It seems tampered with.
Yeah. If I twist this, it's gonna crack open. Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Yeah. Now, you have something together.
Sal, I use it every morning. I love it.
Yeah, the band loves me too. I'm cool.
HotSauce.com.
At Hot Sauce on Instagram.
There you go. It doesn't even have a website. You should start one with Squarespace.
Squarespace.
Dave Yates, ladies and gentlemen. There he goes. On to the next one. 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 There's a million ways to get it. Choose.
That guy, the gold is his to lose.
Well, every once in a while I pull a name out of the bucket that we know so goddamn well. This person's a initial douchebag heavyweight championship of the world. Put your hands together for Kevin Mack.
Well, I finally broke up with the girl that I was dating for several weeks. It's a pretty good run. Feel good about it. She caught me. She had a kid, and I was ready to be a stepdad. And what I told for child. I thought that was a fair question. It's funny though. When we broke up, she was like, "You're never gonna find another girl like me."
That's the point, Mitch. I'm not looking for another one like you. That would be like me going into the woods, getting mauled by a bear, living through it, and then looking for another bear. Fuck out of here. I don't want that. I had a, my dad used to beat the shit out of my mom, which was rough, right? And then one day he hit my mom and I beat his ass so bad that the next day he went and took karate classes. Jazzy.
When you say that one part, like, what the fuck's up with that? Like, what was that one part? I love that. Yeah, fuck that shit.
Fuck that
That's
shit.
my favorite. You can just hear all the comedians. And they're pent up. It's funny.
I don't wear underwear.
You don't wear underwear. You're a naked apartment guy?
Yeah, man.
You live by yourself?
Yeah.
Wow. And anybody ever knock at your door and you ain't naked ever?
Well, Dilbert thought I was wearing thongs last time I was there.
Is that true?
Yeah, he thought I was wearing
I
thongs.
still stick by it. I should have taken a picture. But
I made no. I have one. Not a hashtag.
Yeah.
On Instagram.
And one of the things he does is, of course, on Instagram, he's notorious for trying to get more followers by using hashtags.
Right.
He's trending. But you're requesting it?
I already know what you're
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You're right. It's at the absolute fucking top. Look at you.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was a slow day that day.
I bet it was.
Wow.
Slow day. And it appears to be like some place that shoots photos. All right. Original Kevin Mack. This was on 6 days ago. Every day I feel, oh my god. Can you show them the picture while I did this? I just say, okay. Every day I feel more like a Mr. or a Sir.
Getting old, man.
Don't interrupt my
Oh, I'm
fucking
so
reading.
sorry.
No, there's a whole thing.
By the way,
you didn't
like
those words. Guys, please. Let me read this again. Every day I feel more like a Mr. or a Sir. Scary! Exclamation point. Is it really scary, Kevin? How fucking scary is it? What does that even mean? Every day I feel more like a Mr. or a Sir. You're feeling older.
Yeah. I was playing basketball the other day, the day I posted that, and this kid was like, nice shot, old man. And I was like, God damn it.
Wow. How old do you think the kid was?
He was probably like 21.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I see him now.
You did? Are you guys playing one-on-one? Really?
Smoked him by 6.
Wow. Oh my god. I've never really seen that. A true story. It's like, hey, old man, you want to play?
We were in 5-on-5, scored like 8 points on him, and he was like, you can't beat me 1-on-1.
Did you guys play in tidy whities, or what kind of outfit were you?
I wore my short shorts.
Hulk Hogan.
Kevin, have you ever been leg dropped before, brother?
No, I haven't.
Would you like to be?
Fuck yes, I would.
Alright, well, I mean, what's gonna happen here? I didn't really see Jeremiah get up after that, so I guess it'll just always be left in the air.
You are questioning the holster right now? How dare you?
Oh, there it is! There it is! Wow! He just turned into Freddie Mercury right in front of our very eyes. What an unbelievable magic trick. Hulk Hogan transformed into Freddie Mercury and his tits. What are those? Wow, and he's obviously live periscoping this from the cell phone tucked into his old pajama pants. Something like that. Hopefully he doesn't get thrown in the van while looking for the Wi-Fi. Alright, Kevin, you get it. You have douchey hashtags on your things. I just pretty much want to move on. Should we just keep flying through this episode? There goes Kevin Mack. We've done it before. Kevin Mack. There he goes. Oh boy. It's always fun to yeah. Okay. We love Brendan Shaw. He'll be a guest on again soon. Put your hands together. I pulled another name out of the bucket. Put your hands together for Cooper Leiden, everyone. Here we go. Cooper Leiden. Here he comes.
How we doing? So I'm in college, and I'm happy to be there because it was not easy to get there. Getting to college, we were drunk to get in a nightclub. I was just outside UCLA just screaming, like, let me in! My friends are in there. We're supposed to meet up. I gotta sneak into college. So sexual assault's being talked about a lot lately. I'm glad. But I'm not glad about the reaction of most men to it. I hear that they're scared to date a lot. I hear it all the time. They're like, well, I'm scared to date. You don't know what's going to happen. You know if I'm going to get arrested for some shit. It just makes me think, like, what? Like, if sexual assault not being tolerated makes you scared to date, you weren't dating. We're just raping, just being a piece of shit. Women are people, I'll say it. I'll be edgy, I'll go for it. I'll do it. Alright, thank you very much.
Fuck yeah. Malcolm in the middle, all grown up. Cooper Leiden.
Here I am.
Look at you. You have a little baby face. How are you? You're like if Matthew Maloney ate properly. You know that?
He's young Michael Shannon, I think.
Or even a well-exercised jump.
Keep going for it, keep trying. Hey, it looks like you're
Nothing like well-exercised.
I feel like if Matthew Maloney was allergic to tiramisu.
Macho Man.
Hey, looks like your eyebrows are about to skitter off your face. Oh, yeah.
I was loading up for a better eyebrow joke, but he'll tag for some art. For those of you listening to the podcast, Cooper is clearly 21 and his eyebrows are 75.
Yeah.
It's like two Macauses.
He's clearly the great grandson of Groucho Marx.
Yeah. He's literally got his eyebrows from his grandpa.
They way down the head.
I didn't know Jim Henson got into the eyebrow business.
He gave himself a red crown. I love it.
Cooper, you are
But most I've tried, but they don't catch a lot.
Wow. So you like tie boats to the thing or like a little like
All
knot?
that shit, yeah. Tying lines, jumping. It's mostly just like old men come out to fish, and it's kind of like their weekend off, so they're really excited, but they're all terrible at fishing, so they just tangle a lot. And
You from LA?
Yeah, from the valley.
Yeah.
I see you a lot at Mike's. How often do you go?
I try to do like 3 to 5 a night, but
Man, how long have you been doing that for?
half a year, 2 years, something like that.
Wow, you're even starting to sound like a mother baby. Oh, half a year.
Did he say half a year? 2 years?
I'm sorry, 1.5 years, 2 years. I'm sorry.
You skipped the whole thing.
Yeah.
That's a weird jump. A month, a decade. How old are you?
21.
Oh, so you are 21.
Yeah.
You have a good look, and I don't mean this in a weird. You have a peculiar look, which is good. And you seem funny right away, and then you backed it up. I thought you had the best set of the night so far, and I thought you came out. Yeah, for 21, you get how to write a joke. Your sensibility was good. You came got right to it. You were efficient.
Yeah, it's an amazing sensibility. It feels like you live next door to Kevin Spacey in American Beauty. And it's an interesting character.
21 years old now. Cooper, do you?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
What do you like to drink? We know your eyebrows drink scotch.
Yeah. Age skills.
Oh, Dave.
It's like a commercial.
He's Googling you right now.
You present it like that, you think he's going to say sex on the beach. I'm not much of a drinker, but when I do Hennessy.
Just get right to it, Get right to it. Don't waste time.
Wow, really? You drink Hennessy? Like,
It's like if you listen to like enough shitty rap, you just do what they tell you. I'll smoke backwoods.
That was the equivalent of 6 months, 2 years. I'm not much of a drinker.
Don't waste time.
listen to enough dumb rap, you just do what they do. How long have you been hooked on Xanax and Susur?
Haven't gotten into the prescriptions. That's a rule for me.
How many 40s have you wasted by just pouring them out?
I don't have enough dead friends.
Cooper, what do you do for fun? What's a 21-year-old like nowadays? I don't even know what that's like. What the fuck? Like, you grew up with fucking PlayStations and shit.
Yeah, I just do this. Like, I'm just here every night. And that's... Don't see my friend. Smoke weed. Not for do nothing. I like backwoods and smoke out of bongs a lot.
Like,
You ever bomb rip and catch your eyebrows on fire?
Almost, yeah.
Alright, fair.
You have to be careful.
Hey, what's your goal in comedy?
I just like to be able to make money off comedy, not have to do other things any way I can, really.
Well, the first way to make money off it, turn your back to the audience.
21. You're doing it. You have the sensibility multiple spots, which I think, is very healthy for a diet for someone that's just starting out. That's back what I was doing. When I was starting out, me too.
How do you get from traffically full? And you go all over the place.
I feel like I have a mouth.
Casino more at night in Los Angeles is pretty impressive.
Did your parents buy you?
It's hard to do.
Yeah, what did they do?
My mom cuts hair and she drives to the studio. She doesn't cut eyebrows. She does. She cuts my eyebrows.
Christ. Hey, wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be cool if your eyebrows could, turn into a Black Panther suit?
Would you consider your comedy highbrow?
Good, Joel. I'll even jump in on that one. Very good. That's the rim shot.
Grouch.
You got your mom, she's a hairdresser, and your dad is a teacher.
Yeah, he's a professor, and he's a therapist.
Wow.
Yeah.
Does he try to like sit you down on the couch a lot, like in Get Out?
Not really. I mean, he always has like all that shit to pull out, you know.
Yeah, so
Look at this pimp in the
Yeah,
west
he has a
side.
bunch of shit to pull
The
out.
game.
Like if he's giving
If he believed in pulling out, he would
West.
be here, Cooper.
hey, okay. But no, it's just like normal dads give you a talk. He'll just like give you a talk like as a therapist, you know. So it's like it's not just like, hey, do your best. It's just like, hey, you know, like sometimes you have to give yourself the time to become the best. You know, like it's like shit like that. You know? Yeah. It's like way too supportive.
You ever just wish you guys could hang out and smoke a blunt, drink some Hennessy, and talk real shit with your dad?
Yeah, just proud.
What's your What are your dad's eyebrows like?
I'm with the big eyebrow man. I'm like the.
I imagine your dad's eyebrows feeding you as a child.
Well, son, I don't want to have to do a bunch of my eyes. All right, Cooper. It was nice to meet you, buddy. Welcome to the show. 21, doing multiple
Great
slots
job,
tonight.
great job.
Cooper Lyden. He's on Twitter, Lyden Cooper, Lyden Cooper. Original Kevin Hunter. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, she missed Swift's end of how long is the ball?
There, Black, I just
No, there wasn't.
heard a Black Panther reference.
Fuck yeah. For those of you that don't know, NWO Hulk Hogan was a bad guy, and it was pretty cool way back in the day. Because he went from being a good guy to the ultimate bad guy. Because he was such a good guy before. Darth Brooks. Same mustache, though. The mustache never changed. It was always just a yellow piece of a mop. Alright, let's keep this fun train moving along. You guys having fun out, huh? Put your hands together for Nick Costido. Alright. Nick Costido. People are leaving. Is that person leaving? Here he comes from the farthest part of the room. Come on, one night for Nick Costido.
The parades might stop. Yeah, I could have gone away, couldn't I? My sister actually came out as a pterodactyl. No, lesbian. But, and I gotta say, as a big brother, it's hard to deal with. It's not hard to deal with, but I mean, I didn't do it. I was glad we're on the same page about dick. You know, not for it. I saw a grown woman give big. But I think I have one more already. So, no, sir, how you doing? Already?
Wow. There's a minute from Nick Costido. Panicking and going into crowd work. In fact, I believe he has just asked Ryan J. Evelt how he's doing today. Right? That's the first time anybody's ever tried to make you part of the thing, huh? Hello, sir. Drawing a picture. How's your night going?
Yeah, what are you drawing over there? What's going on, dude?
NWO Hulk Hogan.
Can I just say I love this guy, brother?
Yeah?
And he has the makings to be a great villain.
Fuck yeah.
That's sweet.
I think he's saying you're unlikable. Have you been on this show before?
Yes, yeah, I did the hot chip.
Oh.
I got humped by I was the bathroom the next day. I have strong intestines, man. Not bad.
So does the Hulkster.
I feel like the first time you did a minute on the show was better. What happened? What were you trying to talk about there? I had no idea what the fuck you were
What
trying to
just
say
happened?
anymore.
So the first part, I wanted to make everyone scared that I was going to be a crazy person, like being super homophobic. And then I turned it with the parades might stop, like pride parades.
I prefer your earlier stuff.
The parades might end.
Yeah, like pride parades.
You were looking for a big
Misdirect. Yeah. Alright,
Why the parade?
Very encouraged topic to seeing someone get bit by a tortoise. That was like a very that made me laugh, the tortoise part, because I don't know if I have, and it was just so silly. I'm wondering though, you knew you might come on and you fell about 40 seconds short of the minute with material.
Yeah, no,
Talk to me about that.
Is there a missing bit we didn't hear? I accounted for Klaus.
Oh, you counted 9 seconds of laughter.
Kind of a 200%.
One, two, just awkward stuff. It's pretty natural.
Nick, I love your shirt. How long have you been working at those stand at a hairstylist? Hair salon? I think salon would have been a funnier word. If you had to describe the color of that shirt for the podcast listeners, what color would you call that? Alright. How old are you, Nick?
21.
What do you do for a living? Huh?
Unemployed, don't worry.
Bunch of lazy 21-year-olds.
Yeah, right.
Fucking rude. I had like 3
How do you do it? Hey, I'm a foster kid. Oh, how does that? Why would that? Oh, the government?
Yeah,
Till when? Until you're 40?
No, he says don't ask, don't teal.
Wait a second. Is this real? You have a foster kid?
Yeah, I'm a foster kid.
Wait, you're a foster kid.
I am a foster kid. No, I'm a foster kid. I grew up.
You look like your parents drank a lot of fosters. That's
You know what that is,
Right
right?
now is an adult.
It's Australian.
How long do you get the money? Or
Oh.
It's crazy.
Look good, my brother.
I would come here and talk about that.
Oh yeah, Hulk Hogan did do that when he was in the NWO. Nick, why'd you just say that?
I feel, I'm honestly, I did get a social problems class this semester, and I'm just more aware of my privilege as a white guy.
That you'll get an A.
Yeah, you really said I like to sign up for social problems? Yeah, class one.
What?
Well, no, also.
Can I
You should take a social solutions class.
Wait. So you have a story and you have something to talk about that is only yours and that you can have a strong opinion on, that you do have a strong opinion on. So I would say, like, talk about that. That's so interesting that you're in foster care. Now you have that funding you to live and all that stuff. Like, you come up and you get me right away with that. Instead of trying to think of, like, a joke about gay marriage or a joke about the tortoise.
I want to get better before I try to tackle that material. I feel like if I come up so new and then be like, I'm a foster kid, you'd be like, oh, he's a foster kid.
I think you'll find it one day.
Yeah.
Not the joke, your parents.
Until you meet them, but let me give you the
Fucking pussy ass crowd. I can't wait until next week's show.
Until
I'm ready for a new audience. I want to ship in a new audience right now.
I would stick to what. Talk to what you know about. Did you call your sister a pterodactyl?
You know what else you call him, brother?
The gays.
It's like a comment from MySpace.
Another switch. I would think that I was going to say lesbian, but then pterodactyl, which is lesbian.
What's your fuck? Yeah, so
How about less puzzles and more just truthful statements?
Macho Man Patty Reagan.
You've seen a tortoise snap. Person.
Foster care.
Yeah, he lives with his parents and he doesn't know who they are. Have you been listening, Hinchcliffe?
Jesus Christ, Hogan. Oh my God, wow. Look out. Alright.
No, then I get a free apartment.
You get a free apartment?
Not quite free, cheap rent.
Wow.
Did you win that on teal or no teal?
There you go.
Wait a second. Rent is rent, so and then you also said you do nothing for living, so how do you pay that cheap rent? I make a profit by going to college. So you fill out the FAFSA. I hope this isn't true.
You said you do nothing. You're a college student?
Yeah, college.
How many credits or classes?
Well, I'm transferring.
Has nobody played Monopoly here?
I feel like you're a guy that Judge Judy's going to have a really hard time to eventually.
She's not going to be genteel.
Have you ever tried to find your parents?
I know where they are. Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Talk about that.
Have you ever talked to them?
I'm not a fucking clairvoyant, man.
What?
My dad's dead, and my mom doesn't. I just have good memory instincts.
Sounds like that should be your opener. Just come right out with it.
I mean, like I'm a puppy, man.
I thought there were other great comments tonight until there was you.
Alright. Well, Nick, it was nice to meet you again.
Thank you.
There he is, Nick Costita. He ate a chip last time and his hair was extremely
Good job,
long.
dude.
Nick Costita. Fuck yeah. Steal.
That was just between us. Be cool.
Who's the person they back this week?
Was there a teal?
Yeah, that's right. Okay. You remember that name? Christina what?
Teal or no teal?
What?
Teal or pink teal?
Alright. Last week I told a young lady that she'd get a spot on this show. So here we go again. Put your hand. Austin. Well, then we go back to this. We're the regulars.
I'm single. I miss sex, but I miss comfy sex. I miss that, comfy sex. Because when you have comfy sex with your partner, you get into the sweet space of sex that I call the draws of pasión. Pasión is Spanish for passion. But had I said it like that, it wouldn't have been as passionate. You know what I'm saying? Follow me. The draws of pasión. Open your partner in each other's soul. Or you're just breathing in each other's mouths, you know that? Just rolling around like. It's hot. It's hot. I miss it. I'm on the dating apps. I'm back on OkCupid. I hate the questions that the dating apps ask. They're corny as fuck. OkCupid asks a question that don't even make no kind of sense. Okay, Cupid has a question that's,
Go ahead.
what are you always thinking about? What are you thinking about? So I answered it like an asshole. What am I always thinking about? How much I hate myself. And how shitty of a person I am. Come and get it, boys. It's already wet because I've been crying on it. Thank you.
Fuck yeah. Christina, say your last name one more time.
Goldston. Christina Goldston.
Golston. Hulk Hogan, go ahead.
She is arch nemesis tonight.
Yeah, what did we find out about you last week? Is that you beat up your ex, something like that, something fun, right?
Oh, my roommate.
She do an iron.
For $10. I beat her up with an iron.
Boston.
You in the ring, sister. Was it a hot or cold night?
I did not have time for it to warm up. My way was fast.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
So how's life going? What else is going on? What did we find out about you, Christina?
I did tell you I was single. I'm on Bumble now. And
Now you were
You dressed like it.
Yeah.
it's my good type, so chill.
You should be in another.
I don't know if you're right.
Thank you.
Oh, that is. He's racist. That's the joke,
Yeah,
right? Yes.
No, I just like hockey jerseys.
So, since you've been on Bumble, you go on any dates or any action happen? Anything crazy?
Have you tried the dating app? Okay, stupid.
That's my favorite
That was
joke
my
of the
favorite of
episode.
the night.
Yeah, that's it.
That was my favorite of the night.
What is that a thing? Don't play with me.
How easy are you?
Jesus, I am empower you. You suck.
Very valid question.
No.
It depends.
Like, so you put out if it's a good time, right?
Yeah, of course.
Awesome.
I just smoke.
Oh my God, yourself as well. Right, settle down over here. Jesus, you say the engine revving thing for that the whole episode?
Where's your last name from? Because it doesn't sound Latino. What is
It's not. My mom divorced my dad when I was really young. But she was still smart enough to keep the last name.
Wow, very good.
When you say Jewish, people are like, that's not our race. And I'm like, I know, but that's the flavor of white that he is. The Jew flavor.
You're endearing. You're fun. You're fun. You're like funny and fun. I was having.
You don't remember me, Sal?
What's that?
You don't remember me? No, I can't. You were judging on the roast battle I did right before I came here, like 2 weeks ago, with Matt Merritt.
Oh hell yeah! That was whether the caricature you're doing is like even more caricature. It's like it's endearing and you committed it, so that's funny to me. But then you switch it out with being real, and I was like I was conflicted with which one I wanted to see.
Yeah, I give it a Cardi C.
That was really good. Yeah, I didn't give that enough.
You committed to that character, but I think like more.
Okay, so
What else do you do, like for fun or anything like that?
smoke weed, eat weed, drink weed. I just started at that. Yeah.
Jesus. Hey, if you're not busy after the show, I do that too.
Great.
Wow.
Tony, she was the Bumblebee on The Simpsons for 30 years.
All right.
Does it tell a Bumblebee guy? Or is that old school thing?
I don't really even know what you guys are talking about right now.
Well, she's got a great Charlie Brown cosplay.
Right?
That was great. I loved it. Did you love it? You loved it. I enjoyed it. I really did.
I'm just happy you called me because honestly, like I was wearing these tights when somebody from Bumble canceled on me, and I was like, this cannot happen again. With these tights.
What does that mean exactly? You like those tights?
I mean, I'm just wearing them again. I wasn't in them for long after he canceled, so I just took them off and put them back on today.
I'm so confused.
Sometimes as a wrestler, you have bad long tights. You don't want to put them on in front of the back. Do not get this insulin.
No one knows what. They're going to be exposing the blonde mustache that Habib. Mustache just fell off. You realize that you basically have the same facial.
Yeah, why is he gluing a mustache onto a mustache?
He's putting a blonde mustache over his blonde mustache. That's what Hulk Hogan had. He had a beard too. The NWO Hogan had a black mustache and a black beard, right? Or no, it was a blonde mustache and a black beard. All right. Well, Tina was
Thank you so much.
yay! Boom! There you go. All the spoiled white boy on the show. It seems at least Puerto Rican female up there, right? Almost felt like we planned that or something like that. Like that was a written part of the thing. All right. Love the energy in this room, guys. Really feels good in here right now. I'm going back to the bucket. Put your hands together for Rachel Wolfson, everyone. We know her.
It's a peek into your mental health history. So I dated a filmmaker out here, so that's narcissism. I dated a British guy, so that's alcoholism and addiction. And then I dated 3 guys from New Jersey, so that's depression and low self-esteem. Which is weird because I date a guy from New Jersey now, and I've actually never been to New Jersey. And now I've come.
Rachel,
How long?
yeah, if you had to guess.
45 seconds.
Wow, you're so wrong.
I'm not
It was 11. It was 29 seconds.
29? I have 30 seconds left.
That ledge, my friend. Good. It's all the lies that you've been living. If you never see me again, I will understand.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
That song is what we call Real Mustache Dropper.
Okay. Jeremiah Watkins, I didn't know that you know how to play guitar.
There's a lot of things you don't know about this brother.
All right. Rachel, how's it going?
It's going.
We've met you before. You also, your mom was the judge in Vegas that put OJ in prison for the memorabilia.
memorabilia. That's the judge that lives in Judge Edo's shadow.
Yeah.
It's your muscle.
All right. Hope I'm just asking real questions.
I mean, why couldn't he just have his memorabilia? I don't know.
Why couldn't he just have his memorabilia?
That all?
OJ, he's out.
All right. Yeah, he's out. And Rachel grew up. Yeah, she actually opened for me on a show one time.
Oh, wow.
She was on Getting Dug with Fires. Yeah, that's right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Keep the smattering of applause going. What was that?
Yeah, if we could just smatter all around the room, that'd be great.
Rachel, what else do you
Smatter
what
it
else
up.
are you into?
It's my way to work out. I work a lot. I like to work.
Yeah,
I mean, I like to make money.
right.
create content online.
Ooh, content.
The dispensary.
Why would be?
Because it's AHHHS for some reason.
Oh, it really is.
Yeah, Oswego.
Wow. Do you have full weed now where you can just go in there and get? That's one of the first ones that did happen.
Yeah, they've been around for like 15 years. I do get weed a lot of different weed.
What's the other thing to do at getting?
Like parking lots and indoors.
Indoor, outdoor.
Can I talk to you about the minutes?
Yeah.
I would trim the, trim 29 seconds. No, for real.
May I speak to you about
What?
That's good,
I
yeah.
feel a responsibility.
Hashtag me also.
On some of the material, I feel that responsibility. That's what we use. So, sure. The joke was great. The actual really conference, set up the in front of it.
Thank you for saying I have a purpose.
Rachel do a lot of stone guys at the dispensary fall in love with you.
Yeah, that's absolutely true.
Yeah.
They do fall in love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I try to break their hearts.
How do you let them down?
I'd be like, look, it's not you, it's your weed.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, she's like, dude, you're good.
Basically, I'm more of a hybrid.
Thanks for,
Yeah.
appreciate your purchase. Do you do psychedelics?
I love mushrooms.
Have you ever had a bad trip?
No, the only trip I took mushrooms for the first time 2 years ago, and that was when I ran into Dare at the grocery store.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You were at the grocery store on mushrooms?
I went to the grocery store, and the person I was doing mushrooms with realized they forgot cat food. So we had to go to the grocery store, and that's when it started to hit in the cat food aisle. Right before I got there, I ran into Dare outside, but I don't know if I was tripping or.
Yeah, what do they think?
I didn't even think they existed anymore.
What happens? They ask you for money?
Well, I went up to them and I was wearing weed socks, and I felt like now's my time to take a stand. And I went up to this girl and I was like, "Oh yeah, weed is illegal." She's like, "We don't even care about weed." I was like, "Oh yeah, well I'm on mushrooms."
It's probably just a girl with a Dare shirt on.
No, they had a whole setup. They had like a desk and pens and shit.
Damn.
I wanted their merch.
What meeting you just said is funny. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Rachel Wolfson. It's good to see you.
Yay!
There she is, Rachel Wolfson. She's on Twitter at Wolfie Comedy. WOLFIE. Let's go back to the bucket again. We have time left. Yeah, you guys ready to go to the bucket one last time?
Let's do 100 more! Or one!
She did mushrooms. I went to the market, and I once did ecstasy and joined a Christian church for 2 years. True story. Moving on.
Alright. Much. Guy got up. He's holding hard. He's excited. This is definitely Danny Mush. Put your hands together for Danny Mush.
Holy shit. I'm up here. It's happening. Okay. You guys ever hear of resting bitch face? You guys heard of this ailment that affects women? For the most part, when women have resting bitch face, most of the time it's just because they're kind of a bitch. For the most part, like resting bitch face. So you're not mad at me? And she goes, well, I am now. And I said, see, I can't tell the difference. There we go. All right.
When I first met my wife, I thought her resting bitch face was kind of sexy. It was a challenge, right? Like I was like, I'm gonna get you to like me, and I did it, and it worked out. And we got married. I was like, yeah, I want. What do you say to that?
You guys probably look good together. Danny, how's it going, buddy? How long you been on stand-up?
This is literally the first time I've had a microphone in front of my face.
Wow! So clearly, normally you perform with one of the headsets on.
Yeah, no, I have a microphone in my office, and I just play it in front of my speakers, in front of myself. So this is the first time anybody's heard anything.
Well, terrific to see you coming out. You're definitely winning over crowds these days. But that is resting bitch face is a fun concept, and so there's a little bit there, I think.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I watch your podcast all the time to trip, and I can say this.
All right. You're on a fucking podcast right now. Talking about another podcast? What's going on?
How do you feel about Impractical Jokers?
Hogan, go ahead.
It looks like you took Kevin Mack's stand-up masterclass.
I don't know what that means.
Danny, up here, what do you do for work?
I have a YouTube channel and pharmacy.
You were in pharmacy.
I was in pharmacy. It was super boring and terrible, and I wanted to be creative. I got it.
What do you mean? What were you doing in pharmacy?
I worked at a pharmacy. What else is there?
Were you a pharmacist?
Yeah, you're one of those assholes that like, it'll take me 3 hours to put some pills in a bottle. Go sit over there and drink one.
It was one of those guys that I had a doctor. What? Did they let me work in a pharmacy?
Yeah.
Because I had a technician license. I wish I thought of a funnier answer.
Where was this at? Don't try to be funny, Danny. It didn't work during your 60 seconds. There's no reason for you to start killing during the interview. Where was this pharmacy at?
The last one I worked at was in the Westlake.
And so now you're videotaping weddings. How many weddings do you videotape?
I've done about 50 so far.
How many divorces?
I don't know, I'm under though.
I was gonna say out of the 50, how many were you hired for?
That's a good question. Anything crazy ever happen in any of those weddings?
Yeah, one time they announced a pregnancy, and it didn't go over well with the parents.
Ooh, tell me more. What do you mean?
It was a black bride and a white husband.
Get the fuck out of here.
And the whole
No,
time,
I think Tony's asking.
it was all right. And he was told, like, don't worry, damn the guys. Very dumb.
But I mean, like, how did
Yeah, no.
is doing an act out for you podcast?
Did you say your wife was in the business? My wife on business? You mean the wedding?
The wedding business, yeah.
Filming weddings?
It's a whole no.
That's not the business.
It's not his wife.
Battle rap. Yeah, a little bit. I would also maybe think about something that ingratiates you to the audience. I would take the piss out of yourself before like going at your wife, especially in the beginning. You know what I mean? Think about you kind of make fun of you and then you get them on your side and self-deprecate a little bit. I'm just trying to be helpful. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Danny, what do you do for fun? What are some hobbies that you're into? Like,
Literally all my free time goes to that
goes to a YouTube channel?
I attempt comedy.
Really?
No.
What do you I don't understand. What do you mean you attempt comedy?
I have cartoons and I do like live action skits with my buddy.
And all your time goes to that?
Pretty much until probably next week when my wife's gonna pop out her first one.
Wow, you're having a baby.
There's material. What if it comes out black? What would you do?
What would you do?
Videotape it?
Yeah, fuck yeah, you would.
Like, well, she's in the business.
You're gonna have a baby, maybe 2 cartoons,
Yeah, no,
fucking videotape at
that probably won't
weddings.
last much longer.
Really?
That shit's gonna end. I don't make any money out of it, so it's gonna. I gotta.
Oh, I thought you were gonna give up on the baby. You're saying
No,
it's not
much worse.
That baby is worth nothing. Only expenses. Great job.
So next week, so what's your living situation like right now? You ready for this fucking baby?
Yeah,
deal?
no, we're super ready. Yeah.
Have you had pregnant sex?
Yeah, lots of like lately. Have you been over? There's all the difference.
Listen, I want to crush the baby while I fuck you. That's all my plan. Is Brian Redman your father?
Son, that's, you know, things like that. Sorry, Dad.
Wow. What's the day? Anything else different that you noticed with pregnant sex?
It's cheesier, right?
Brian, let him answer.
I think it might be, but yeah, that's literally the answer.
Really?
Because the baby pees. Yeah.
He knows all this because he's like a pregnant woman. So Danny, what else, man? So, I mean, you have this baby. What the fuck? How do you like living off the stage of a company that videotapes weddings?
I did okay before this. We have a house in Southern California, which I know.
How'd you do okay before this? Oh,
Pharmacy.
selling Oxycontin in Westland.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the thing. Yeah.
That's what it sounds like to me.
And the weddings. Weddings. Took care of it.
Oh, yeah.
What do you got? What's scary?
Doing all right already, so
What do you sing?
wouldn't be that bad, would it?
What do you sing when you do karaoke?
I have never done karaoke. One time I got super drunk and I signed up for a Blink-182 song, but we left before I could sing.
Which song?
Damn it.
That's the one.
Damn it.
Let's do
I'm
it.
gonna sing it, dude. I'm not gonna sing it.
Nobody knows what the fuck is happening. Anything you've ever been inside of? Yeah, the pharmacy. Yeah, so 24 hours.
Gel cap. A daily vitamin bottle. My piece of shit wife. That's what you shouldn't do. That's what you shouldn't. Yeah, don't do that.
All right, Danny Mush. Am I saying that right?
Yeah, Mush. Yeah.
Mush is really your last name?
It's a stage name that I use on my YouTube channel.
Oh, yeah, great. Great call on that.
Mush.
You know, I would say the whole time my head mush.
So easy to spell, too. It's such a great word to call a YouTube channel and use this little stage name, Mush. What's the way that you spelled it?
Yeah, it's a YouTube channel though.
Wow, even better marketing than I was even making a regular joke about. You even spell it differently just in case people try to plug you. You're double fucked.
Yeah.
And his Twitter has 2 underscores. Like, you know.
Oh, 2 underscores. You can't even tell. They blur together. Why don't you spell mush? Mush like mash, you know, where you put an asterisk in between each word. Shit.
Too many underscores is too many.
What's your deal? Why do you use so many underscores?
It's all good advice. Thank you.
Hey, this is all on stride, buddy. This is all on fun.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you guys for bringing me up. I can't believe you called my activities.
Fuck yeah. We have that here.
Yeah, thank you guys.
There he goes, Danny Mush, ladies and gentlemen. He's on Twitter at Mustang__wax. I loved it. Phil Tony goes to Phoenix, Arizona on April 5th with the entire band. Jeremiah Watkins, Pat Reagan, Joel Fizz. They're going to be doing Kill Tony there in Phoenix, and they're going to be on the shows in Tempe, Arizona all that weekend. Guys, what are you plugging? Practical Jokers is coming back again.
Yes, it's on every Thursday night, and the third cruise is February 6th to the 10th in 2015. But yeah, we're on the road all the time.
Doug Benson.
Yeah, DougLowsMovies.com for all my road dates, and my YouTube channel is youtube.com/Doug Benson, where you can watch Getting Doug with High, which has Tony and Brian in past episodes. I asked Hulk Hogan to participate, and he said,
Hulk Hogan is dropping.
Look at this drawing, Frank. Those drawings are not only the incredible Hulk Hogan, but also NWO Hollywood Hulk Hogan.
On social media at Jeremiah Stand Up. I have a new podcast called Jeremiah Wonders. New episode out with Jesse McPaluso right now. Get it? I'll be in the Sacramento Punchline with Tony Hitchcock this weekend, March 1 through 3rd. And then I'm co-headlining the La Jolla Comedy Store with Brian. With Brian
Fuck yeah. Instagram. Roma Chris, there he is. The health unhealthy for the Undertaker. If the Undertaker actually came back to life, that's what he would look like. How about Joel Jimenez, ladies and gentlemen? Come on. I mean, wow. I'll be here next week, but here you go. He's also going to be in Phoenix with us and doing spots with the improv stand-up. 20K videos of those are unbelievable. Make sure you look back and give those a look. It's a real treat. It's unbelievable the characters we meet on the road. Next week here in the Comedy Store main room, we're going to be joined by one of my favorite human beings in the world, the Roastmaster General Jeffrey Ross. Will be making his long-awaited return to Kill Tony. And March 26th, how's this for an announcement? Big J. Okerson and Louis J. Gomez make their return. The Legion of Skanks back on Kill Tony again. Always fun with them. And that's tonight's episode of Kill Tony. Live audience, thank you so much. Why don't you talk about how much fun you had on your new Squarespace website? Yeah. Right now, you can go to squarespace.com and enter the offer code KILL to save 10% off your first purchase of a website or domain. Do it. Brian Goodfan. Bye. Good night, everybody.
Oh, everybody stop what the fuck you're doing. Everybody stop what the fuck you're doing. Everybody. I don't care if you live in Oceania, in Africa, in Asia, in Europe, in South America, or North America, everything what you're doing. Because it has bestowed themselves upon us. How you live in?
I need to turn my phone down.
All right, well, turn your phone down. Is that something my assistant's dog?
Yeah.
How you living, baby?
I'm good, dude.
I'm kicking ass and I'm taking names. I'm not just kicking ass. I am also taking names. Do you understand this? Do you understand? You had what it gas and take names, but I thought Shane Gillis was mediocre.
I think the whole episode was mediocre.
I agree.
It was mediocre performances.
I agree.
All around by everyone.
I agree. But Shane Gillis at mediocre is still better than most any comedian in the world. So what? When you're not going just do it for exposure. That's exactly right. The same shit that you do on my stream. So here's my question to you. How's that bitch of a comedian Chelsea doing?
She's gone, but she's still on the radio, Joe.
All right. You think she's gonna? Do you think she's gonna get it?
There's 15 people to vote for.
Oh, so it's a contest.
Yeah.
There's no way she wins.
Why not?
Because I'm gonna sabotage that bitch like a heat-seeking missile. I'm gonna go out and blast her on all the social media in the world and say, "Don't hide this woman. She ain't doesn't love Rabbi, and that bitch sucks." No, I'm not pulling out big guns and calling anybody anti-Semitic. I'm saying she's anti-Rabbi, which is worse. All I did was try to help her. Jews in general were neutral to her. I tried to help her, and she rejected it. Now, here's my question to you.
Yeah.
Are you ready to lose?
Yeah.
Okay, you're ready to win. All right. Well, I need a few minutes. So in the
Why do you hate her?
no, I don't hate her. I'm actually saying this jokingly. I understand why she banned me on Instagram because I look like a bot and she doesn't know me. I have no idea really is. I've watched in total about 3 minutes of her comedy. The only reason why she stuck in my mind one time I was like to you, so how was stand up? And you're like, it was good. I'm like, did you talk to any girls? And you're like, yeah, there's one I talked to, and I was like, oh, okay. What's your name? What's your name? And you're like, I don't want to say. And I'm like, just give me the letter of the word that there's a thing, say her name or whatever, and not say her name, but guess her. Who's the new girl?
What's the secret?
Oh, there's a new girl?
Yeah. He hasn't performed yet.
What's
He
her
wants to.
What's her name?
I'm not telling
Yeah,
you. I'm not telling you. We don't do that. That's mean.
it is not mean. It is not mean at all. All right, so my question to you is this.
What?
And this is a legitimate question.
What's your legitimate question?
Oh, I'm trying to think of my legitimate question. Maybe is it? Oh, I know. Are you excited for The Fighter and the Kid? They have a new episode that drops today. Son?
I can care less.
And fuck about that. Have you seen Michael yet?
No.
Doug, do you remember like more than a year ago you were like, are you excited for the Michael Jackson biopic? And I'm like, yeah, actually I am. And you're like, I can't wait to see it. And then it comes out and neither of us watch it, even though it's pretty easily available to both of us. Doug, do you remember this?
Yeah.
Doug, I've got shit to do. You want to play games, and I've got shit to do. I hope you understand that.
It was meant to be a 4-hour movie, and they cut it down to like an hour and a half.
but there's going to be another one.
In mine.
Oh, I told Riser that there definitely was because you told me there definitely was. They're not just going to do the first half of his life and then never do another movie. Come on, Sue. Though I think that would be for them. There's controversy with the second half of his life. Just do the first movie and then don't do another movie for like 20 years and then do it. And it would be like this giant movie.
But legal case is still ongoing, so it's hard for them to get do it. So that's why like a lot of it got cut.
Dog, what do you mean? What legal case is still going? That motherfucker's been dead for 17 years. I know. To be.
But you know, probably was.
Well, they definitely set him up in some ways, especially in the first.
Is it weird that he was inviting children that he wasn't related to? Over to his house. It's like a.
You hear about a serial killer in town, and that serial killer invites you over to his house and invites you in his bedroom, and you take your kids in there. Don't be surprised if your kids get slaughtered, and then you afterward have to be like, "Oh, dog, I had no fucking idea." It's like, dude, he's a known serial killer who is inviting you into his bedroom. I'm not saying it's exactly like that. It's not. I'm playing that up as a joke, but I don't know. I think it's interesting that the kid.
Macaulay Culkin said he did nothing, and Mel Lewis said he did nothing, and Mel Lewis was the first kid he befriended.
Yeah, exactly. I was just gonna say that. That's an excellent point. If you're gonna molest somebody, it's like the opportunity. I don't want to say opportunity molest. If you, I'm looking at this like how I would look at it, not with children, but with like hot chicks. You have the opportunity. I don't know to 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 fuck Sydney Sweeney or or some random bitch. Like say that he did nothing wrong. Corey Feldman said he did nothing wrong, and Corey Feldman calls out uh Charlie Sheen and says Charlie Sheen raped him and his friend or something like that when they were like 13 and he was like something. Um, so it's not like I mean uh uh Corey Feldman was in the 80s like giant, a huge megastar, and fell from grace because he started talking out about how he was being abused by people in power. And at least with your boy, like Emmanuel Lewis said he didn't do anything wrong. Michael Jackson said he didn't do anything wrong. It would be questionable to me, like Macaulay Culkin's parents. For you letting your child hang out with? I guess though he's like in all of history at this moment, he's the number 3 most famous person ever. And then there's Michael Jackson. Like Michael Jackson is more famous than Moses globally. He's more famous than Messi. He's more famous than Ronaldo or Ronaldinho or uh, Michael Jordan. Michael Jackson. In my mind, is hard to balance sports related.
Not close would be Justin Bieber.
Not even close. Not even close. It's like Michael Jackson paved the way for all of those pop stars to be what they are. And Michael Jackson was much more famous at a much younger age than Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber's story is very questionable. There you go.
Maybe
7. I mean, yeah, but exactly. He was years before Justin Bieber, and he popularized that whole we're doing.
How big was that television show?
Giant. It was the biggest television show on the air for the 1960s. This is where the Beatles were brought to an American. It was bigger than Saturday Night Live at Saturday Night Live's peak. And the reason why wasn't because Ed Sullivan was so interesting or anything. It was there were only 3 television channels, and it would get a market share of 60% of all American households. So, within that, you've got 10% or 20% of people who don't watch television or whatever, or they were watching something else. But if you had a television, basically, it was really big. I mean, this is before I was alive, but everybody who talks about the Ed Sullivan Show, it was I'm trying to think of there's nothing now that it would be every single week you'd come in here. It's like how I talk about Kill Tony, but it'd be every single week you come in here and you'd be like, dude, did you watch the Ed Sullivan Show on Sunday night? And I'd be like, yeah, it was amazing. They had the Birds on, or they had Who on, or they had the Beatles on, or whatever it would be. They had the Jacksons on.
Who was the biggest talk show in the 2000s in America?
Ellen and Oprah. Oprah probably, it was Oprah's. So talk shows going back to the 1960s or whatever. Ed Sullivan was big, really big. The Tonight Show was really big in this. If we talk
what about Letterman?
Yeah, Letterman was never. He was always in competition with Jay Leno, and there were 2 angles. Leno, the Everyman's comic, he did his show from Los Angeles or Burbank, technically, and his jokes were more easily understandable to a larger audience. David Letterman did his show from New York City, from the Ed Sullivan Theater, actually, where Ed Sullivan's show was, and his were a little more intelligent comedy, and generally Jay Leno would win the ratings. I think his last show has already been taped or something. No. Oh, look who the fuck shows up at fucking 5:50 in the morning, ready for an ass kicking. Please.
You're online.
How do you know that?
You telegraphed that you were online. I just messaged Roger just for the fun of it. I didn't think you'd actually answer.
Answer. Dude, explain to Riser your time, how it works on like the 15 minutes. It's fucked up. It's like not normal. Like, yo, Zoo, do you hear that?
My dog.
Okay, here we go. So they use Australian Central Standard Time, which isn't on the normal like hours. It's on every 30 minutes.
Like discombobulated.
I think so. I think if Australian Central Time went to normal hours, all of Zoot's problems would be cleared up.
Yeah, he wouldn't have to like go walk his dog and simultaneously have to manage his phone dying and not being plugged in all the time. Because there'd be like an actual staple. That is pegging him in the ground and just official fucking times and not
100% agree. So, Zoot, are you ready to lose?
Okay.
Mini golf, baby.
Dice party, baby.
No.
Dice party, baby.
The tried and true. Everybody knows. Mini golf. Riser, your dog looks so sweet, but at least from a sound standpoint, sounds very, very good.
You know she's a dingo, right?
Oh, is she?
You know she's literally a dingo, dude.
Is she?
I guess she's kind of like a quarter dingo.
Okay. And we know how deadly that
Australian cattle dog is like a collie mixed with a dingo.
Okay. At what point do you guys want to accept your invitations?
Yeah, you want to see my view?
I'd rather have you. Okay, I'm looking.
Zoo.
It looks very beautiful. It looks very beautiful. All right.
Where's Zoo?
Zoo is here. He's in the game. We're waiting on you.
No. Does he see my view?
I see it. That's all that matters.
No. I want Zoo to see it.
All right. Zoo's watching. Zoo's...
Yes, that.
Yeah, he sees it.
All right.
Now join the fucking game.
Zoo, show me your dog.
Dude, quit with this. Bullshit. Accept the invite, dog. Gets to go first. Riser's going first, and Riser's going to do badly.
The disadvantage on this hole.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it? That's a terrible job. Dude, whatever you do, don't do what Riser just did.
Perfect. It's literally perfect.
That's perfect, son. Oh, collusion.
I didn't tell him to do anything. He just helped you out, Zoo. Use your brain, dude. Seriously.
I'd help him.
You did help him. Now I have to block his fucking ball. You fucked it up.
Are you fucking serious?
I told you I didn't help him.
Yeah, no, you fucked my shot up, and now I'm fucked to the fucking turkey.
Collusion.
Oh, no.
Collusion.
I have the best shot out of anyone.
Look how sick that
You
shot
didn't
is.
even water bump me.
Doug, I live my life outside of bringing turmoil to you.
That was a good shot.
Yeah, he blocked us, dog. This is such bullshit.
Hard.
You have to get it in.
Oh, what the fuck is this shit? This is just
Rob, you have
dog
to get it
shit.
in.
I know that Zoo. I don't think I will, but
That's a miss.
We're gonna bump him Rabbi. We're gonna bump him Rabbi.
game is fucking rigged. Your shitty shot, Zoo, fucked me up. I hope you know that.
I taught you both how to do this hold.
And it wasn't a great shot.
Look at this shot, though.
You probably stole it from someone else online.
Oh, I definitely stole it from someone else. I didn't come up with this fucking brilliance on my own, though I could have, and everybody knows it.
You're just gonna hit my.
Oh.
I like how Riser took himself up as the best shot, but he actually has the worst shot.
I have the hardest shot, and I'm still gonna make it because I'm that good. My finger slipped.
Is that... Oh.
I'm still.
Is that an issue for me, or is that... Canada. One of a few groups.
Are they in Nunavut? Or the territories?
They're everywhere, dog.
What are the indigenous people from Newfoundland called?
Sexy. Most amazing shot in the game, folks. Folks.
Are you proud that you memorized the percentage?
Folks.
On every fucking hole?
Folks.
I like how Zoot has played this game and doesn't memorize.
He has no idea. Not even close. Riser hits it too hard. Too hard. Devastating.
Memorize the percentage.
Devastating.
So this game.
Devastating. Oh, Zoot might have a really good shot here. Off the devastating.
That wasn't the worst shot.
This should be the best shot in the history of the game.
Remember how you were going for the best shot in the history of the game?
Zoot.
Oh, that's bullshit. My phone needs to be recalibrated. Software update, and it actually, ever since they destroyed the experience of the iPad, this game has sucked. And I'm just being 1000% transparent. They nerfed the game. I still get unbelievable shots like that.
Zoot, that was terrible.
I blocked him.
He can
bump you in, Zoot?
He can Well, he can collude. He can just corner.
Yeah, what a rigged hole.
Okay, I'm still top of Rabbi.
The Jake Paul fight is the Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight is less rigged than that fucking hole.
Why do you get to go first, Rabbi?
Because I'm sexy. It rates it on sexiness calibration, and there's the sexiness factor. They just call it the sexiness factor.
Are terrible.
Riser sounds like he's fighting a bear.
Sorry, I can't hear you. What did you say?
You sound like you're fighting a bear.
I'm fighting a dingo. Oh, nice shot.
Dude, Zoot is... There's collusion here. I know it. You know it. That was a terrible shot.
You're not even thing. It's in your best interest. What the fuck is that?
That's helping you.
No, I'll actually... Oh, fuck off. I don't know why I did that.
This would be the greatest shot in the history of the game. Greatest shot. Stop. Stop. Fuck me.
I fucked myself.
I don't know about that, son.
Tiger Woods couldn't have sculpted a better shot.
I don't know.
I'm literally the James Dean of mini golf.
Go.
I like how
Wow.
we played so hit my ball. Hit my ball.
You think you can squeeze through that?
We've had this discussion several times, Lou, and it's conclusively no. But you can prove us wrong. Go prove us wrong.
Squeeze through it.
Nope, not even close. It all comes down to this hole. It's going to have water, no doubt.
It's just one the hole. It's just one hole. It does have water.
Riser, what do you think of my shot? Riser,
How
what
did you know the hole was going to have water?
Because it was just a friend assertion.
Oh, that's full.
Okay.
Great.
Because like 2 out of 3 of the holes have to water.
Riser, there's a hole that Zoot has played like 2,000 times, and there's one hole that he's never been able to finish. It's an 8-shot hole that's pretty difficult.
Real. That was bad.
That's funny.
I think
thought you were gonna say there was like one hole that like come off. Like my ultra air hole.
Second shot, I've like boosted his ball like crazy.
Gentlemen, do you see where my ball is? Riser, let's just ask you first. so you don't talk over each other about how good my shot is. Riser, do you see where my ball is?
I'm sorry, is it in the hole? Because I don't see any balls in the hole yet. So maybe you can stop being so counter chicken before they hatch.
Right before.
Maybe don't count your chickens. Riser, yo, you know I sent you a Bob Lazar podcast?
Yeah.
One of the greatest podcasts in the history of Bob Lazar fucking history.
Did
you watch it? No. Did I watch it? Yeah, I did. Did I learn a bunch of shit? Yeah, I did.
Stop.
What did you learn from that podcast? Nothing.
I haven't seen it yet, but I'll watch it.
You didn't even watch it. You didn't even watch it.
I'll watch it, dog. You didn't even know who Bob Lazar was before I brought him into your life.
Sorry, I knew every fucking single fact about Bob Lazar.
How did I miss that shot? How did I miss the shot?
I don't know. Absolutely no skill at all. Fuck. Gonna go in the water.
Zoot has to make this shot. This is the game winner for Zoot. A game tire. Will Zoot get the win? It's over, folks.
Oh, wait. I can bump the ball.
You can't get his ball. This game is over. You can't get his ball. Quit it. Guys are quit it. Quit your garbage tech. It's over.
It wasn't a real in an actual game. It was constructed by lies, built on false evidence, and non-existent.
What was it in? Was it an iCarly game?
It was worse than an iCarly game. It was a game that Marlon Hill wouldn't even bat an eye at acknowledging a game.
Do you think Marlon Hill would accept the invitation that's been sent to both of you?
I don't see any invitation.
Did Yellow eat the baby of Lainey Chamberlain?
Her ancestor did, yeah. It was probably like her mom or something.
That could be. Or it'd be like her grandma.
That'd be a little problem then.
That's before.
No, also there'd be like, yeah, there's that, and like the other, like the witnesses on the campsite. Even if they didn't have the photo, they're like witnesses of like the campground owner that have seen the dingo on the premises.
It was the fact that the police wanted to go. But like the police just didn't want to give up in case, and they wanted someone.
She was pretty hot for an Australian 80s. She could get it.
Look at this fucking shot. Look, when the clock strikes midnight in a real ass game, look who's performing.
Who's the better shot, man?
Ow! Ow!
Dog.
Ow.
Yellow.
Oh, I just bashed my finger.
I thought yellow. Are you okay?
Wow, you guys suck at this game.
Are you okay?
No, I broke my fingers. Ow. I just broke all of the fingers in my body. Ow.
You would be screaming in more pain if you broke your fingers.
No, I'm tough. Built Ford tough. Ow. Ow.
If you can be able to.
I don't give up. Oh, thanks, dude.
Fucking hell.
Look at this.
Why would you do that? Why would you give up your lead?
I'm not giving up my lead. Not a no balls chance now. Good. Except you fucked my shot. God. Yeah. I guess we're doing this again. What?
I told you just gave up the lead.
I was asserting my dominance, so you wouldn't understand.
Nah, fuck it. That's not a good shot. That's not a good shot. Rabbi's going for it. Yes.
So, what did you think of that shot?
10.
Thank you.
Wait, did he make it?
I don't see a ball on the fucking thing.
Oh shit.
This hole never comes up, bro. Come on, cards again.
Maybe it's an investment, yeah.
Do you have a favorite Pokemon card? I like the ones that are like half plants. You like the Charizard ones?
Me too.
Jimmy 2024.
What year did Shane Gillis blow
up? When
like
he
2016 or something.
When he got rejected from Saturday Night Live, like 2019 or something like that. My gentlemen, I just want you to know.
This ain't the final hole. This is a hole 4, isn't it?
Gentlemen, I just want you to know that I am.
Do you think that helped his career getting rejected from Saturday Night Live?
No, it hurt him, but he was able to recover. Dude.
She's just ferocious. She's an outback puppy. So what car would you buy if you buy a car? Oh fuck the shot.
The Subaru Outback. I'm gonna adopt a family of dingoes in a Subaru Outback, drive across the Outback while eating Vegemite, listening to 2026 playlists.
Based.
What is this fucking shot, Zoo? What did you just do?
So you have like a $15,000 budget. What car are you?
Subaru
What
Outback.
car do you buy?
Subaru Outback, no doubt.
I'm asking Zoo. Are you getting a Subi?
Yeah. Oh.
Are you serious? That's your pick, Subi?
Nobody calls them Subis, but Subarus.
do.
Subarus
That's
have
literally what they call.
no one calls
Everyone
them.
calls.
No one calls them that, dog. I have
That's an under.
a question for you. What is the stereotype around Subarus?
Kind of like a hipster car or a person
That's incorrect. That's incorrect.
Adventurous to
No.
some degree.
Nope. Guess again.
Someone who owns a dingo.
No. And everybody makes jokes about them.
Oh right, yeah, good point.
Do you know who else loves Subarus?
Willie? No.
Joey.
Drives a black Volvo.
Joey Diaz. No, he has
or
a
silver Volvo.
No, it's not silver. It's black. Joey Diaz. And I in the past may have said it was silver. Just now. Zoot, do you know who Marlon Hill is? No, you don't.
My girlfriend. Interesting.
I mean, there are worse people in the world. He's a world famous Scrabble champion and one of the few African American males who participate in high level Scrabble. So if I had to be gay for somebody, Marlon Hill would not be the worst choice. I'm not saying he'd be my first choice, but he would not be the worst choice.
Marlon Hill is the big homie. He's based. He's one of the most based people alive.
I agree. Gentlemen,
it's a flex to have Marlon as your boyfriend.
Yeah, dog. And then you could have him. You could play like couples Scrabble. Get him on the stream.
Marlon Hill in this Discord. He's got to have an email somewhere. You got to like film like an actual like podcast with him and upload it.
Absolutely. Here's what I would ask him. What are your thoughts on getting double blanked? What are your thoughts on iCarly words? What are your thoughts on the word queen? Ever played a word that ends in Q? What are your thoughts when your opponent gets the Z, the Q, the J, and the X? What's your goal for bingos in a game?
When you get double blanked, do you A, storm out of the room
and smoke
the board, smoke a giant
split
butt ash? D, all three,
You just said
Scream, the Scrub. I don't know what other options are.
I would ask him, do you think they're... Oh,
That's going in.
Are you
That's
serious?
Going in, folks. It's going straight in the hole, back. Yeah.
What's the worst Marvel movie and the best Marvel movie?
The best Marvel movie is none of them, and the worst one is all of them. Next question.
Why do you hate the Marvel movies?
I don't think I've ever seen one. Does Spider-Man, the original, like 2000 Spider-Man count? 2001?
Yeah.
Okay, then maybe that's the best one with Tobey Maguire and I kind of think anybody who likes those movies is kind of a nerd, though. I mean, not that being a nerd's bad, but it's just like, dude, there's better shit in the world to get worried about than fucking comic book movies, like the movie Michael and the podcast The Fighter and the Kid. Do you ever? Do they have Magic?
What the fuck's Magic Mind?
Magic Mind.
You mean Megamind?
Oh, that's really not Megamind. We're talking Magic Mind.
It's a Will Ferrell movie.
And Magic Mind Max.
What's that?
It's one of the sponsors of The Fighter and the Kid.
Oh, what is it?
It's like, oh, come on, baby.
Pill for your mind.
It's like 5-hour energy.
Oh, you can probably get it delivered.
By the crate, yeah. Yeah, we're good.
I don't know, but
Especially in regards to super supplements.
no, just food in general. More food, not supplements.
Unless it's Vegemite, it's not allowed in the country.
But you can't.
Oh, fuck that. Bull sucks.
Look how good this shot is.
Food and tobacco are the hardest thing. I take supplements with the cat.
My lead. This hole again?
No, it's different.
The same hole we just played.
It doesn't have the black shit, dog.
Bryza, when was the last time you spoke to Obama?
He asked me for $30 like 2 days ago. He's like, send me $30, or can you send me? He was why he asked, can you send me $1 of rice in fucking like Kenya? Do you know how much goddamn rice that is, dude?
Kenya. Do you know that he owns a Mercedes Benz? You should be the one asking him for money. He bought a $12,000 Mercedes Benz.
When did he buy it?
No. He purchased half of it. The other.
How do you know that?
Because he was begging the Harry Potter community for 2 Ethereum so that he could, which is like, I guess he put like whatever, $6,000 down, and he needs like another 6,000 buy a Mercedes.
When did he get it?
He doesn't have it. Like he needs another 2 Ethereum. There's a whole like meme about like 2 Ethereum for his stupid little car. It doesn't deserve.
Is there a photo of him driving?
No, there's a photo of the car, and he's like, yeah, just give me 2 Ethereum so I can just have this 20 Mercedes and just have it. And in exchange, you get absolutely nothing.
You get a video of him in Mercedes.
Well,
I had him on Snap. He was driving a really nice car as well.
One of the best shots we've ever seen. Gentlemen, it's over. It's over. 3 wins in a row.
Zoot distracted me.
3 wins in a row. Riser, 3 wins in a row.
Riser. Scooter.
Hear that?
Why are you sorry?
I mean, everyone's gonna. Is it one of those ones that go like 80 kilometers an hour?
60.
Jesus Christ. You know, if you like fall at that speed, you're like crazy cooked. I've seen people. Can you actually go places with that thing? Like, what's the range?
What do you mean?
Zoot. Stephen Colbert's last show is tonight.
Get a scooter as opposed to like an e-bike?
Zoot, Stephen Colbert's last show is tonight. Zoot, Stephen Colbert's last show is tonight.
Because you don't need a license
for an e-bike. What the fuck are you talking about? There's no regulation. I don't know. In Australia, are you saying that there's like, you need a, what, like a little certificate thingy or whatever?
for an e-bike, probably. But e-scooter, you don't need a license.
Well, how difficult is the e-bike license to acquire? It's probably like a whole like questionnaire. Fuck you, Rabbi.
Winning 3 games
You don't
in a row.
even know? you don't even know if you need a. You're just guessing that you need a motorcycle license.
Dude has no idea. These are just made up conversations. These are iCarly conversations. Dude, do you know what an iCarly name is? That's not a word, Joey. That's not a name, Joey. That's a.
Have you ever ordered a scooter present?
No. I would rather have an e-bike though, personally, because it's like more stable, probably further range, more comfortable.
You have what?
I think I do. I haven't driven a car in ages, but I'm gonna get a car in maybe like a month or 2 or 3. I don't know. I'll probably get a Toyota though, because I'm high IQ, and BMWs are the worst car ever, and I'm never gonna buy one of those pieces of shit again.
Look at
If you were
the.
high IQ, you would have won this game.
That's right. I'm high IQ, and I did win the game. It's
I
a.
forgot that forgot how many games you've won, Zoo. Sorry. If you had a high IQ, you'd buy an e-bike and a scooter.
Riser, you have an invitation, and everybody's awaiting you.
Why are you playing this shitty game again?
What is this iCarly delay? We're playing until one of you jagoffs beat me. We're playing until one of you beat me.
I don't agree to that.
Because you can't. Because you know I'm superior.
Team sucks.
Yo, Fupa Chewer. Are you done?
This is rotting my brain.
You're a Fupa Chewer.
Fuck that.
Join the game. Oh, this is bullshit.
Yellow's dragging me outside.
Champion. I'm champion. The champion.
Go, Deep Thoughts, Conspiracy, Dungeon Sales, Rock Card, Conquest, Pirates, or Reverse Seat. Oh, there it is.
Oh my god, son. Champion.
What is this? It's Go?
No, it's not Go, it's Reverse Seat.
Go.
It's
like Go.
That's a.
Each piece is a disc that is black on one side and white on the other. The object to reverse is to flip the most discs to your color by the end of the game. Both players have the same number of discs. So they're. What the fuck is this bullshit?
It's an amazing game. Do you want to play it?
This is exactly like Go.
It is not really anything like Go at all.
Go.
Dog, I play.
Well, when I play Go, I sunned you. Like crazy.
Those were iCarly games.
Yeah, they were iCarly. And I'm the king of
Doug, look at that one blonde who is kind of hot, but then she's hot now, Jeanette McCurdy.
Do you know who Shannon Blake is?
Everybody knows who Shannon Blake is.
You see what idea she is?
Do you know what Shannon's estimate is? Wait.
It's like a calculator estimate possible amount of combinations of the game.
Of what game?
It should be Shannon Blake.
Who the fuck is Shannon Blake? Nobody knows who that bitch is.
Everybody on the internet knows.
Pardon me, I'm emailing NASA about being on a podcast.
Bubbles are. When I'm done with it.
Have holes?
Everybody knows why thimbles have holes, dude.
Do they have holes, or is it just like ridges?
It might be.
I'm gonna poke holes in that story like a hold thimble, as opposed to me just thinking
I think it was just an excellent analogy, and you know it's true.
Here's my question to
Everyone
you.
knows it's true.
Why would you say that and not be specific, though? Because you say, I'm going to poke holes in it like a thimble. Thimbles, number one, don't poke holes. Number two, arguably don't have any holes, period. Not even the one where you put your finger, because it's not like you can't go through it. It's just like a cul-de-sac for your thumb. Or whatever finger.
Okay. If you're referring to the dimples purposely built into thimbles to grip needles, 100% of sewing thimbles have them. However, if you're asking about an actual open hole, this varies. About 10 to 15%, also known as open-ended thimbles, have these distinct open hole at the top. Standard thimbles, 85% to 90% of thimbles are domed and closed.
Oh,
damaged thimbles.
Oh, so you were just referring to 15 to 20% of thimbles, but not
exactly
not the 85 to 80% of normal thimbles. You should that I'm gonna poke holes in this argument like a colander. That would make more sense.
Wait, what did you just say? What calendar?
A colander. Look at a colander.
What is a colander?
It's like a noodle strainer, dog. Everybody knows what a colander is.
Oh.
It's like the thing that the people who like worship at spaghetti monster. Doug, it's like the flying spaghetti monster thing that people wear on their heads.
I know what it is.
Well, I don't think you're understanding what analogies are, because you just gave an analogy that, frankly, only 15 to 20% of people with deep thimble knowledge would understand. saying.
I mean, that was kind of
Monopoly. Yo, dog. Remember when I asked? Remember when I asked?
Standard version of the game. Monopoly symbol is miniature color. The early Monopoly tokens were items taken directly from popular Cracker Jack prizes. The pinball, along with the iron and old shoe, were historically selected to symbolize working class, everyday household items. Recent comeback. Pinball was temporarily retired in 2017 after a public fan vote. However, in a subsequent fan vote, the pinball made a triumphant return and officially replaced the T-Rack. Yeah. No, why would I vote out the pinball? I was one of the people that were like, yo, get this T-Rex out of this game. No one historically has ever wanted or needed a T-Rex. It's not a common... T-Rex is a common household everyday item that relates to the working class. Get out of here.
That was an iCarly decision.
Exactly. Straight out of the iCarly fucking...
Oh my god.
Know who that is? Or
she started on Carly. I think she's Carly.
Oh. I think she like retired.
I think she did too.
Or she does. She's basically hosting.
I think she plays literati in her free time. I bet she does. She'll watch my stream and become like a major literati player, but refuses to be more about it.
No, that's like saying that like the thimble holes will be more popular than the dimpled thimble.
Then why did you reference a thimble with holes as your analogy?
Because people know that those any of them referencing holes in thimbles. I'm talking about the thimbles with holes in them, not dimples. And you can argue that dimples are a form of hole as well. So
no, it's an indentation, dog. Everybody knows that. Don't you know what an indentation is?
And what is a hole?
A hole is by definition some
it has a finite amount of like wholeness to it before an edge comes in. So
Doug, that's actually
referred to as a hole.
That's actually an amazing point. Maybe they should just call them indentations. Let's look it up. Yo, dog, is a hole in the ground technically a hole? Because doesn't a hole need to be able to be passed through on the other side? Definition. A hole is defined as an opening in or through a particular medium. So just an opening, not all the way through.
Right. So are dimples holes?
Technically, yeah, then. I would say so. Yeah. So then let's look this up. Are dimples holes? No, dimples are not. That's
True.
I think
dimples are holes.
it depends how you define it, but yeah, I would say dimples are holes. Okay, we're gonna go back to that previous thing that I said. Okay, are dimples holes? Would dimples? Yes, dimples are technically considered holes or indentations. That's one of the best questions ever.
Exactly. I mean, so you were talking down upon my analogy, and turns out it was spot on. How does it make you feel that for the rest of entire life and immortality in the next billion infinite years and think, wow, that guy has a pylon on the top of his head.
Well, so here's the thing, though. The definition could change. And I'm just maybe using a futuristic definition. So everyone in the future would be like,
okay.
oh, yeah, that makes sense. Holes need like.
We all know that dimples are clearly holes and that will never change.
It could change. It could change in the world of 1,000 language Scrabble.
No.
Oh, it could. It absolutely could. It absolutely could. Chances
Ryan
are.
Hill would never allow such a disgrace to the game of Scrabble like that.
Can you imagine if we
he
said that?
studies the words and he doesn't care about definitions because the definitions throw him off and are a waste of time.
Can you imagine if we said to Marlon, he'd be like, I just got double.
Yeah, I love the concept of just finding ways to like deeply piss off Marlon. Different Scrabble.
I agree. Dog, I sent out 30 emails yesterday to people. And of 19 that remained, 0 people got one person to me, but you have to pay to be on their podcast.
How about?
Did you listen to my fucking story? You just cut me off.
I heard that. No. If anyone tells you that you have to pay them, ask them how many fucking spliffs they've smoked, and whether Marlon Hill would agree with their definition of what a fucking hole is, because they have to put, instead of them making you sink a hole in your pocket, they have to sink a hole in their own pocket to get you as a guest.
I agree. I had to pay for my first 3 podcasts.
No, I would be like, yo, your shitty podcast has 4,000 views, and look at how good of a guest I am on these other podcasts. No one's listening to your shitty podcast. I mean, I don't know. Unless they have like 70,000 views an episode.
No.
But even then,
it's my top viewed
I'm
video.
too good of a guest to pay.
It's my top viewed video on
my
YouTube.
trip there.
It's my top viewed video on YouTube, and it has 789 views. Now,
Who's the guy asking for money?
It was
How many views does their podcast get?
69. He's some Italian guy. It wasn't even he didn't even send me a letter back in English. It was like, if you are interested in being interviewed, I had to translate it or whatever. So this isn't even what it said. Then or two, you can send a Zillow or something, or Zelle. But if you're in Europe, or if you're outside of Europe, then you can only do number two. Like, I was just like, dog, F that. But the good news is my Spotify is still going amazingly. Do you want to play Scrabble? Do you want to play Literati?
I would be, but
Okay.
I have no idea where the hell my key is wandered off to.
Okay, well, we can
And like that.
you need to find your key, so that's important.
Yeah, I honestly don't know where it has wandered off to. Normally, I'm pretty good at not losing it.
Are you still in your abode?
The saying of like,
That
it is both an indentation.
That's not Japan.
and
That's an English phrase,
like
dog. That's English phrase.
I was just saying, like,
If they did, I think you're associating an English phrase with Japanese stereotypes, which makes you anti-Japanese, and it's just one of those things. It's very iCarly-esque.
I found my
Where was? Are you?
Pockets or devils?
I agree. It makes me think that everything could be a hole.
No, definitely not everything. I mean, I think more things than we think aren't holes are actually holes.
Name something that's not a hole.
Like a cave is a hole. Agree?
Agreed. Yeah. According to that bullshit iCarly definition, okay, is a car a hole? I think so.
Not even like a pot bunker, because those are definitely holes, clearly.
Yeah.
But
a sand
just
bunker.
like a slightly indented bunker.
Definitely a hole. Definitely. Not only that, it's a hole on a hole.
Yeah. Point.
Those
There's
are
probably buffalo for like holes.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. All right. Now let's think this out. Is the universe a whole?
Is the universe a whole?
I don't know the answer to that one.
I mean, I think it kind of has to be.
But that
it's like the universe. It's either like, well, I don't know. You can't really have like a ending to like space, like the border of like between universe and non-universe. It's kind of like, well, it's like void. The concept of like void and just non-space, and then like universe. And so if the universe is surrounded by like void, then it could like well, whole be like within another thing.
I guess the
Do you
universe
agree
could,
with that?
I guess the universe could be a whole within the multiverse.
So now you're expanding to, well, you mean omniverse?
Yes, I do.
The
Actually.
multiverse is like every moment is like a different universe.
The term omniverse. No, I definitely.
I really don't.
I definitely.
I definitely think that's an actual whole of lies.
No, I did. I made it up. Either that or it was parallel thinking where I made it up alongside other people.
I don't know about that, but
Here's my question to you. Is iCarly a whole?
yeah, because iCarly is kind of like a made up like piece of nonsense thing. Like a whole is like an absence of a thing. So I'd say that they're related.
How is it, is Kill Tony a whole?
Financially for Joe Rogan, yeah.
No one like that. Is it a whole? The fact that they consider indentations to be holes causes issues. I mean, like the comedy mothership. Can we?
It has rooms in it.
Yeah.
Rooms are holes.
Yeah. So we're in agreement. The comedy mothership is a whole.
Yeah, if we're talking about like the physical space of it, I thought you meant more of like a philosophical idea of like comedians performing roasted.
Oh, we're getting there.
So I think that's also a good argument for why it would be because comedians go up and then there's like a panel of Tony Hinchcliffe and his gang that are basically destroying
his gang. That's so fucking funny. His gang. like they're the Bloods in the Crips. All right.
Exactly.
So you're saying that is Tony Cliff a hole?
What do you think Tony Hinchcliffe is?
Do I think Tony Hinchcliffe is a hole? Yeah, he's a hole.
Yeah, what parallels can you draw between Tony Hinchcliffe?
He has a throat and stuff.
But that mean that you're holes and not just singular holes, like plural holes. Every human, basically.
So, do we agree every human is a hole?
No, every human is holes with like a plural with an S on the end, like you tack on after to just like make fucking Marlon Hill tumble down a fucking giant escalator infinitely.
Here's my question, though.
That's another question for Marlon: is what does he think about tacking on S's every single time?
That's another question for Marlon. That's right. And what do you call the name of that? What is that called? S tacking? I think it's called sadding.
Yeah,
no, sadding.
It's like
setting.
Piggybacking and S tacking. There needs to be a strict definition for both.
Because
I think piggybacking is a broader term where if you try like an I or an S, but S tacking is like specifically piggybacking.
Let's look up Scrabble lingo. I'm a nationally Scrabble player, and I have full trick. Okay, so strategic players focus
on bingo lingo.
No, that's a different game, dog.
Bingo is a fire.
Word, dog. Look, the space. It's wordplay, baby. Space.
That's reduplication.
That's reduplication.
I guess it. Yeah.
Doug, just one moment. I gotta take a whiz, and then I'm gonna show you what's up in literati, baby.
Pea-sized bladder. Yeah, man. I knew I should have grabbed another bag. All right.
Just one moment, dog. Do you like chill wave? Yes or no? I'll wait.
Like the music you'd play in like a cruising down a
right
or in a DeLorean,
right?
Like the 70s,
80s,
or yeah. With like amazing tachometer.
What dog? All right. Are you ready for your intake?
I'm just going back inside. 2 minutes.
Okay, what are your thoughts on losing 3 straight games in mini golf to not only me, but you and Zood both lost to me? Why did you put?
I came here to discuss holes.
Okay. Did you ever see that movie with Shia LaBeouf called Holes?
I did. My entire personality is modeled
Shia LaBeouf? We're looking and the whole. Yo, dog, can you give me some Scrabble lingo like a glossary, like getting double blanked? Okay, a bingo using all 7 tiles and 1 move for the 50-point bonus. Rack your current set of tiles. Leave to make a fishing. Playing a short word to keep a strong leave for the next turn. Hook, adding a letter to an existing word, like turning cat into cats. So what you call tacking on is known as a hook. Parallel play, placing a word alongside another to make multiple words at once. You're good at doing that.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, no, I just wanted to like yellow. Be nice. Yeah. My reason.
Yo, dog, are you ready for me to complete the glossary?
Yeah.
All right, so there's parallel play, there's phony, a fake word. Tracking, memorizing what's been played. Cue stick, getting stuck with the cue. I don't understand why they think that's bad. You give me that all day long, baby. A clunky rack, a rack full of hard to play tiles. A vowel dump, getting rid of too many vowels. I I like to do that. Consonant soup. Common building letters like or satire. Stem. I don't get that. Common bingo building letters like retain or satire. Power tiles. Q, Z, X, J, and often blanks. Blank is the wild tile. I like calling it that, the wild tile. Double blank. Your opponent drew both blanks. Triple, triple. A bingo hitting 2 triple word scores at once. Back hook. Adding a letter to the end of a word already on the board. Front hook. Adding to the front, like making he into thee. Floaters. Open letters sitting on the board that are easy to build from. Tight board. Few openings. Open board. Tons of bingo lanes available. Burning a blank. Using a blank for low value instead of saving it. The bag. The remaining unseen tiles. Are you listening?
Yeah.
Endgame, when the bag is empty and perfect calculation starts mattering. Spread, total point differential across games. Sim, computer simulation move. Equity, the long-term value of a play. Chicken play, a safe but low-scoring move to avoid opening the board. Hero play, risky aggressive move for a huge upside. Tile pool, what tiles remain unseen overall. Rack balance, good mix of vowels and consonants. Garbage time rack, horrendous letters late game. I talk about garbage all the time. Glass, slang some players use for extremely successful rack play. Not universal tournament. Hear house slang like that. I use it in tournaments though. Some fun trash talk style phrases. He bingoed through the triple. I got absolutely black. Bag hated me. That rack was toxic. Pure vile diarrhea. He drew all the power. Fishing for the out bingo. I got Q sticked into oblivion. The phony looked real though. The boards locked tighter than a vault.
Is there a fight when you're like terrible?
Usually that's called exchanging or swapping tiles. Forced exchange when your rack is so awful you basically have no realistic play. Forced exchange. Emergency exchange, informal for a desperation swap. Throwing back, casual slang for exchanging tiles. Rack dump. Sometimes used when unloading terrible tiles, though usually by playing them rather than swapping. Dead rack, a rack so unplayable that exchanging becomes necessary. Garbage rack, trash rack. Self explanatory. Okay, here's a big question. Slightly better. First player gets immediate access to center double word score, but that's in Scrabble, not literati. But
No,
there's
in
a
literati, you get a double word if you hit a 5.
but there's a trade-off. The second player gets reactive opportunities and can sometimes counterattack off the opening word. A weak opening gives a score. Playing this is first equity or the opening tax. Are you ready?
So you just admitted that you literally have a house edge. You literally invite me and get host advantage and go first.
Let me ask you this.
That's what I heard.
Let me ask you this. Have we ever played Scrabble? That's a different game.
Yeah. No, I mean, I agree. It's a different game.
Dog, you've got an invitation and everybody's waiting on you.
We haven't.
That's
we're,
it. Now
we're
that
redefining.
that is an excellent
We're
point.
at the.
Hold on. Now that is an excellent point. Yo, dog, is everything a
There's
whole?
think
If the argument is that anything with a dimple or an indentation is a hole, is everything a hole? Like humans are then holes, cars are then holes, rooms are then holes. What would not be a hole? You're getting at a real problem in philosophy and topology. If you define a hole too broadly, then almost everything starts counting as a hole. A coffee mug has a hole, a donut has a hole, a cave has a hole, but then a belly button is an indentation, a room encloses empty space, a car interior encloses empty space, the human mouth, torso, general, like gastrointestinal tract form tunnels. Even a dent in metal becomes hole adjacent. At that point, the definition explodes and stops distinguishing use. Philosophers hold structures, indentation, dense, rooms, topological holds, mathematical genus tunnels, perforations, actual holes, and a donut and equivalent because each has one handle hole. But a bowl, how does a donut have a handle hole? In topology, a donut and a mug are famously equivalent because each has one handle hole. But a bowl usually is not considered to have the same kind of as in a tongue. Humans are contain microscopic structures, and depending on the definition, a human body may have holes or none in the relevant topological sense. The argument is basically if every concavity, enclosure, or empty region counts as a hole, the category loses discriminatory power. And that's a legitimate critique. Definitions become useless when they overgenerate. Under a strict definition, a hole usually requires the absence of hole is the
It's
un-
not
is the
meaningless.
universe a whole? The definition that like indentations and everything is a whole, because what is the universe making a hole in? You run into the edge where the ordinary language whole breaks down and turns into metaphysics. A hole is usually understood as only exists because there's cheese around it. A tunnel only exists because there is earth around it. So your question is devastating to the everything as a whole definition. If the universe itself is a whole, what is a whole in? If there's no larger surrounding substrate, container, or background material, then the concept is failing. Normally depends on a host object. Many philosophers would say the universe may contain holes, but the universe itself is not straightforwardly a whole because there is external medium around it. Background presence is empty space a thing or merely lack of a thing. In topology, meanwhile, holes are more abstract. They're properties of structure, not necessarily literal missing material. So a torus, I love that shape, has a hole because it's connectivity properties, not because it's missing donut stuff. Under the mathematical view, the entire universe could potentially have non-trivial topology, finite but unbounded, multiply connected, looped, toroidal, etc. But even then, that does not necessarily mean the universe as a whole. Instead, it means the universe's geometry may contain whole-like topological properties. Your intuition is basically exposing a hidden assumption. A whole is not a standalone object. It is relational. It depends on a host. And if there is no outside to the universe, then the phrase whole of the universe may be a category error rather than discovery. Yo, dog, is a television show a whole? Very metaphysical. A television show could be called a whole only under a very stretched metaphysical or informational definition. Ordinarily, no. A TV show is not a physical absence of material, not a cavity, not a perforation, not a topological tunnel. But philosophically, you could start treating holes as absences, containers, gaps, channels, or spaces for attention and meaning. Then a television show starts looking weirdly hole like. It creates a temporary world space people mentally enter. It occupies attention by carving out time from ordinary life. Narrative itself is an empty space bounded by rock. A TV show is an imaginative space bounded by narrative and screen time. Both are regions humans inhabit experientially. eventually. But if you universalize polio, almost everything becomes one. Kind of philosophically interesting, but it's no longer the ordinary whole discussion.
That was very interesting. The last point.
I agree.
If you just define like a whole as like an absence of or like a void, and like every single thing is like sculpting out, like you're basically like chiseling away and sculpting it and inserting meaning on top of that. Which is also, yeah, I think there's like the definition. It says the AI was being like reluctant into having a broad term or definition of what whole means, but I think that is wrong. I think that some things in life just, to my knowledge, made out of matter, which means that it has an extremely broad definition.
Incorrect. Antimatter, dog. Come on.
Well, that's still made of something.
It's not made of matter.
How do you know that?
Because it's antimatter. It's not matter.
No, but matter just means like anything at all, like the building blocks of things. But sure, maybe that's like a little loophole, but practically everything is made of matter in the definition of it's constructed of some substance.
Except
so even
antimatter
is its own type of substance.
Dog, we're gonna look this one up. We're gonna look this one up because that if it has something antimatter. Yes. Matter in a broad physical sense, but the opposite properties fundamental or matter. That's an iCarly definition. For every fundamental particle, there is usually an antiparticle: electron, positron, proton, antitron, neutron, antineutron. These particles have the same mass spin, but opposite. Okay, so the confusing part is mostly linguistic. In modern physics, matter can mean ordinary baryonic matter or generally material particles. Under the broader meaning, antimatter absolutely counts as matter-like physical substance because it is just the opposite version under certain symmetries. However, I might have been looking at this like or something.
Out of it.
I'm saying definitions change over time, and I may just be referring to. I think it is fascinating. Are you ready to lose?
If you lose, will you discuss what a hole is for half an hour?
Yes. I don't lose though, so it's a moot point.
Okay.
Do you know that the fighter and the kid?
I don't even know what the fighter and the kid is. I know what the fighter and the rapist is.
Doug, are you gonna accept my invitation?
Did you send it?
Like 12 times.
Is an invitation a hole?
Yes. They said a website's a hole, so an invitation's a hole.
Okay.
The only thing that isn't a hole is the universe, apparently.
No, flat not holes. Because particles probably, but they're probably spheres, or they could be they could be like hexagons or something. You swapped already?
I don't want you to say, oh, I got the advantage by going or whatever.
I never say that.
It's an iCarly term that you regularly use. The only thing I don't like about using the term iCarly is like a oh wow.
Oh, oh my god, could have been good.
That was impressive.
Could have literally been good there. It's already handing me the shit files.
Do you have letter diarrhea? iCarly.
I'm gonna play an E and an S there.
Doug, why do you assume that you know what I'm gonna play? It's insulting, and I'm not even kidding. At garbage, I played that in honor of Brian Callen.
Raper. Water and then
How do you make water?
I was like separating the molecules. In my Bob Lazar No! Are you fucking serious?
Not a word.
What the?
Marlon would say, "Don't have your chickens counted before they hatch." Not a word. Marlon Hill would say, "Don't count your chickens before they hatch."
Wow. This game's
Had a Z. He had a Z and a Q. Oh, that's a good one.
No, I almost just made you like flip the board. Oh man. Damn it. Wouldn't you like to know? Oh my god.
Not a word. Hi, Carly.
I fucked up. God damn it. I fucked up.
Neon. Should be assigned to. What was that long word you were going to use?
No. Oh my god. Fuck this. All this is going terrible.
Why did you fuck up?
I can't say or else it'll dox my position. I'll tell you later. No, Liz. Fuck. Alright. 8.
Garbage.
No, I fucked up. Damn it. No. Oh, I fucked up. Damn it. Oh, fuck that. God damn it.
How did you fuck up?
Could have played like a monster score. No, I'm SOL here.
Qui?
I was holding on to that tile all game, and I played the next to play to decline down the 2 letter, and then I also, instead of playing cis, I could have played. Now I'm definitely gonna lose because my tiles are so egregious.
It's over, baby.
It's over.
It's over. It's over. The champ's here.
It's over.
The champ's here. Now, what was that one that you were going to play?
I was gonna play Decline, but then I played Ben. We held it for like another. Run it back, though.
Doug, just
Double or
Doug.
nothing.
I need 3 real minutes. So you got the Q and the Z and the X.
You had the X, buddy. What are you talking about?
That's true. You apps, but that doesn't even matter. I had to use it at the
So you
end.
had a blank tile. Wow.
Okay, I didn't have the Q or the Z.
You had the J and a blank tile, numerous S's.
You got to go first.
It's a disadvantage.
Says whom?
Consortium.
Really a thing? Who is this Scrabble consortium? Who's on the board? G.I. Joel, Marlon Hill.
Nigel.
Hi, Joel.
Rosie Thornbush.
Who's that?
Or Lucy.
What's that bitch's name?
No, Carly is not on the goddamn board.
That's what's her Miranda Cosgrove. What about the other girl?
No.
What is her name? It's like Mick.
Shannon, whatever. The Shannon equation dude is on the board.
Oh, iCarly. Hold on, we have to look up this bitch's name. They're alternates. Jeanette McCurdy and Miranda Cosgrove. Miranda Cosgrove, as an adult woman, is pretty, and so is Jeanette McCurdy. Allegedly.
Reading some AI earlier, and there's like some guy who was like Kluby or something.
Yeah.
It was like some real goofy name that I thought was funny. I don't remember.
Are you gonna accept the invitation, or are you gonna just jerk yourself off raw?
You're downloading software. Needs already.
Funny you
I don't know. Oh, that was amazing.
Thanks, big man.
That's not a word. I hate to inform you, but that's not a word. Whatever you're playing there is just simply not a word. You want your time back?
I'd like it. Thank you, sir. Fucking serious?
I don't know. Fucking.
And you know it.
No, it's
Lucy Snorbush knows that's an iCarly word.
no. This is like.
Are you saying that Lucy Snorbush does not know that's an iCarly word?
Not everyone knows it's a real. And that's the word to.
It's a Lucy Snorbush. Lucy Swan.
That's all her main word. I mean,
Richard Duggan knows it.
Contraction. Close.
But they're not, and that's the thing.
In the version of but
each thing had to branch off, so it would be like tuner, cat, mom, a, Mara, like that. Oh, that's known as Scrabble. No, I'm kidding.
so bad, dude. Word sucks. I can't believe I blanked. Marlon Hill would say, Rabbi, this is bullshit, and you shouldn't even play this game anymore. And I'd be like, I know, but I do, out of the goodness of my heart. To deal with every game. A disproportionate amount. Like, no wonder I get compensated with the blanks. It's like every game, it's like at least one point in the game I'll have 5 eyes in my egg. I don't know. That was absolute horseshit.
Parallel play from the world's biggest pimp.
Just bot. This is just straight up botted.
Are you fucking serious?
You can't just steal.
Dude, they give you everything. They give you everything, and they give me nothing. They understand my overall score is superior.
KAI is a fucking word.
This game is rigged. It's rigged.
You can ask tack. You want
No, it's not even a term.
we declared it a turn. Baller. Baller.
How many things remain?
11.
This game is rigged.
That's what losers say, right.
No, it's not even close. It's like
So
they give you the
Soar,
Q, they give you the J.
Soar, Marlin, Hill, Tier, losers say. Oh no, I fucked up. God damn it. Oh, that was bad. I plopped something down though, but it could have made it way worse. Damn. Attacking. Zero tiles left. Oh my god,
This
it
game,
gives me the worst tile.
this game is rigged.
Yeah, you can plop down anything. You're probably gonna win.
This game. Oh, shut up, dog. This game is rigged.
Botted. This game is botted. The fuck? This game is Twitch streams. Fuck. Hmm. Uh, oh, nice.
Not a word. That's an iCarly
Kif.
word. That's an iCarly
Kif.
word. That is in
Kif.
that is in the
K-I-F.
glossary of iCarly
You want to
words.
know what it means? You want to know what it means?
Everybody wants to know what that bitch means, son.
Oh, interesting. On a turn. Kif also.
Oh,
Oh, it is alternately spelled. This alternate spelling should be illegal. Everyone knows it should be illegal, but yeah.
you know, I want you to listen to me, and I want you to listen to me well. The fact that I didn't get the Q, the fact that I didn't get the Z, and the fact that I double blanked tells me that the
If you want, I have a business card of a guy, and be able to do something with it. I can pass it along if you need.
does he speak English or does
This
he
guy,
speak?
he's really, really, really good. He actually might be able to do the Hebrew version of Braille.
All right. Well, you don't speak that.
Speaks Braille sign language in Hebrew.
Okay, that's not something you speak necessarily communicate that with. All I know is this: that game
You
was
can't
rigged.
speak sign language?
You sign language. Here's what I know. Here's what I want to know. On the little scrap pieces, are they flat or are they indented?
Have you never played Scrabble?
It's been a long time.
Are you talking about the letters, if they're ingrained or not?
Yeah.
That was probably one of the most easily movable ever been allowed.
If you don't know the answer, either.
I don't.
Are the Scrabble tiles indented or are they like inscribed or are they flat? Because I would think that they want to make them indented so that blind people could play with it, but then I think they'd be flat because they feel like when you're going in the bag. What do you think? There already is. I invented it. Inscribed, no. So like blind people can use it. They aren't simple flat surfaces.
Why did they not make Braille just like engrave like letters and instead like dots? Do they condense more information?
Yo, why isn't engines as curves and shapes of standard alphabet letters by feel alone? Everybody knows that. Why didn't you? You know who taught me that? Jeanette McCurdy. I was having a three-way. I was having a three-way with Jeanette McCurdy and that other on one of their 25th birthdays. I forget which one it was, and they were like, "Rabbi, do you want to know why Bill is not in great like raised letters?" And I was like, "Oh, I already know, because the human perception doesn't know, or it's difficult to know like the roundedness." And they're like, "That's absolutely right." But I have a question for you. Would you rather have?
Do you think Helen Keller was fake? Like, isn't like her ability to read and write so it's not really a giant mystery then. I mean, still, how do you? Was she? Then I could totally buy that she could write a book.
He was adopted from Thailand by my aunt and uncle, and along with my other cousin who was adopted from China. And they're both really, really smart, even though that they have these issues. Like my cousin, she got married, she has children. My other cousin, I don't know if he's authored a book, but I don't know like even anything negative. It's just it's far away. But it's possible, yeah, especially with modern innovations, definitely possible.
So they're fully deaf and blind, like cannot hear a thing or see a thing, and they're still able to.
Yeah. So my cousin, I mean, I knew him as a teacher, and it's like, what are you gonna do? Like, be mad at a kid who's blind and deaf for feeling?
That's funny.
Oh, is that you got the cue, and you got the.
Tile.
Why don't you send the invite? I'm waiting on it. Where's the invite? 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 Where's the invite?
Chill. Chill. Oh. Alright. Okay.
Garbage.
Garbage.
Rigged. Totally rigged.
better? That's so fucking bullshit. That's absolute horseshit. Everyone knows it's horseshit. The Zeta Reticuli is fucking horseshit. Absolutely despicable. More horseshit? Wow. Fuck this. So random. It's crazy.
keys.
Rob?
Dude, I was trying so hard to get a fucking S to play
What
there. I didn't even play it.
That's crazy.
Dude, I can't believe you didn't play your S for Zaps.
I didn't even see that.
I know you didn't. And I just kept my mouth shut. That's why I kept swapping. Dude, I tried. I kept swapping. I kept swapping. Didn't you see that? And you were like, "What are you doing?"
Oh, fuck off. Oh, my God.
I can't believe you did not see Zap. You even said Zape?
I fucked
You even
up.
said Zape? Like, don't fucking take it. I must have passed like game.
I don't know what you're doing.
Well, now do you know?
Yeah, it's clearly cheating.
Wasn't cheating.
That's a fucking word. One.
Fila?
Yeah, that was a terrible waste of a blank. But probably gonna lose anyway.
Probably. Can't stop, won't stop.
I just want to know what the fuck this horseshit is.
This motherfucker got the Q.
Zapper is like.
Are there any tiles left?
There's 5 left.
Squads, but I'm just playing to get it over with. Increasing that lead.
Bottom rigged.
Zap it, zap bitch. You know what isn't an iCarly word? Zap, zapped, or R-A-R-E. What word is A-R-E? Let me go into messages, use an alternative app, which is obviously cheating. They would never allow Diego. They would never allow this in Marlon Hill's world, and they certainly would never allow this in the iCarly universe. Never.
No. That members, not to Lucy Thornbush and Shannon Equation Guy and Jafar Jackson and Nigel and
G.I. Joe.
Marlon.
G.I. Joe.
He's rolling in his grave right now.
He's alive.
Even if he... Do you know that for sure?
Yeah, and is his grave a hole? Yes or no?
His grave is certainly a cavity, I know that. And I couldn't
matter. That's bullshit. Isn't matter. Then what is a
matter?
That would work. That's good.
Yeah.
What is a word for something that's not matter?
I just told you.
Energy. Apparently. Okay, let's look it up, dog. Matter. And matter that have rest, mass, and occupy space. Energy is not a substance. It is a property or quantity that matter and fields can possess. Motion has energy, heat is energy, and momentum. But photons have no rest mass. So historically, people said light is energy, not matter. Modern physics is more subtle because matter and energy are deeply connected. E equals mc squared. That equation means mass can become energy and energy can become mass. If matter is intermediate energy, high energy photons can create particle antiparticle pairs. So the modern view is less matter and energy are totally separate substances and more mass is one form of energy and both emerge as underlying quantum fields. A useful analogy. Matter is like the actors, energy is like what the actors are doing, moving, vibrating, interacting, radiating. Energy is real and
Yeah,
measurable.
it's like a property.
No, it's like matters the actors, and energy is what the actors are doing, dog. Did you not just hear the analogy? What kind of iCarly like information are you trying to digest? I'll wait. Jeanette McCurdy and that other bitch would be very disappointed in you right now. They would be disappointed in your knowledge of Braille and your knowledge of your lack of knowledge thereof in Rabbi's number, which is all of the Scrabble types of games that there can be, which is like 10 to the well, between 100 and 200 be played within Scrabble. Even like those kind of clicks and stuff. How baller is that shit? How baller is that shit? Yo, dog, remember that time I asked you a question? Your best impression of Zoot? Everybody remembers. You don't even know anything about vaporwave or synthwave. You're not even in universe. I'm the king of synthwave. I was born during the era of synthwave. Synthwave was playing at my birth. You came along with like alternative 90s rock. I thought you meant like Trevor Noah. Yeah, Trevor something. He sang a